They do have ducks, pigs, rabbits.
I
So
used to have
yeah,
also. Yeah, my
Yeah.
grandparents when they were alive used to have also. I think if I will go to my father and I will tell him that I became a vegan or vegetarian.
What is up, everybody? We have had an absence, but we are trying to fill it. How is everybody doing today? We're going to join up with Anasty and his crew. Let's see who else is on as well. We'll see what's what. But, work. Russ, what is up? Son of War, how you doing? Sorry, I'm about to join back up on them. I realized that I did not say anything when I started and just joined up on them.
it's from the country, and
Like,
we will make the wine, and after that, when we will go to hunt, we can drink a lot of our wine, the one we made.
Fair enough. But here,
what
I think
up?
most of yo Spizzo, welcome back,
Yes,
bro.
please.
We are talking about food, bro.
I
We are
like
on
it.
food chapter.
Some good ass wine with some food.
Yeah, we have a vegan among us, and that's why.
Yeah,
I
that's why
mean,
we
to each
started
his own.
to.
Not my cup of tea. Though
Bro, I cannot live without meat.
I was introduced to things that I would not have eaten because I had vegetarian friends. Those things are still the things that I liked were still vegan. But I always ask vegan who's vegan?
I am.
Or
You
do
want
you
to?
I just have like one. I totally get it. Like to each his own. I totally get 9 out of 10 reasons why someone is one. I always have one though is like, do you eat honey? And if not,
I don't.
why?
Oh, that's a good question. It
Because
I
you're
just
not
broke
I
my mind.
harming them.
Well, actually, I'm allergic to honey.
Oh, you get all right.
So,
You're the only
so,
one I've ever like heard.
so I
Because
can,
Greatest
I
gift.
can, so I can avoid that question.
yeah, everyone always I don't mean to trip anyone up or like I'm here to get you. I always want to know because 9 times out of 10, it's like because it still doesn't feel right, and that's fine. But
But
I always was it's like, well, nothing's being hurt,
exactly.
and you know, honeybees actually have a really hard time in the wild these days. So,
Uh,
yeah.
well,
maybe they're like
yeah.
you.
But I always
Maybe
found
they're
that
like.
interesting because I get all the other ones. Even milking cow, totally understand the most
Mhm.
or the
Yeah, I'm sure
usual.
there's a reason behind it.
But I've never had anyone really tell me why
You
with
are.
honey, and I feel like it's just because it's produced. But the
Yeah,
reasoning behind the production for everything else, I get. This one seems to be an odd man out, and it's like honey's delicious, and it totally is better on toast than butter, in my
yeah.
opinion. And so it's like you're living the best life of, or not, like vegan toast too. But yeah, it's like yeah, I feel like I wouldn't feel bad if I was
No,
trying to
but
follow those rules because no one's being hurt.
maybe they are like you're overworking the bee to make an excessive amount of honey.
I mean,
Or
so like maybe I don't think you can do that, but I don't know how you'd have to like genetically enhance the honeybees. I feel like to do that, but I did see one of my local friends that I met when I was working in the service industry on a farm, and I buy like honey from them, and they actually bought these cool things that they saw on the internet where you don't even have to take their honeycomb out and scrape it. It's got like a trickle catch thing that does a slight squeeze and then pulls out on certain segments or something like that. And so you don't even have to disrupt them anymore. It just collects.
lol, nice.
But I didn't know there's seasonal honey too. You can get summer
it mean?
honey and winter honey.
Are you serious? I didn't know this.
Yeah, I didn't either. But
I think the reason is because when the farmers, when they remove the honey from the hive, I mean, they replace it with like sugar substitute, and it's I think it's worth for the bees' health. You know what I mean?
I could see that for like a mass production of honey. Like local honey, though, I know that at least at my friend's farm and stuff, they're like, we have flower beds because you don't get good honey from that process.
Oh,
Like you get the bear honey that you see in like the grocery store. That's not even really honey at that point, I think. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I've always been that was just the only time that I've been like, I don't think anyone's getting hurt. And yeah, for local institutions I feel like it's actually helping honeybees.
Not
Because honeybees
hurt,
are
but
nice.
these diseases are like, how can I say that? Like that they are spread to the other animals that are relying on the honey. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean like wild? Like I don't even know if it's true, but I just grew up with, United States cartoons. Like
Yeah.
bears love honey. I don't know if that's true. But it's like, yeah, you
Actually-
mean like it's
I do.
disrupting the bears being able to like get the honey.
Actually, yes, that's true.
Is
but
that
it's
I
not,
assumed it was, but
it's
but
not
it's
the
not
s-
like in the
yeah, it's definitely not the same way that it's shown in the comics or
Oh,
the
yeah.
movies or
But
because
tell
I
you
don't
what,
even
I'm-
think mass produce honey like the bear one. I don't even think they use bees anymore. I think it's all just like sugar cooked down and chemical slurry.
But you know what? I can tell you what is not real about the bears. If you play dead, don't ever try that, bro, because they developed this idea because they saw bears like not eating dead animals and stuff. But actually, if you play dead, when the bear is coming next to you, he's smelling you, and you do not smell at rotten corpse. Like if you smell a rotten corpse, that's a different thing. But otherwise, playing dead with a bear doesn't work.
I don't
That's a
think
myth.
playing with a bear works at all.
yeah, and,
No,
Let's
actually,
play. I will sit here and
I'm going to send you a recording from December from last year, like here in the mountain areas. Lorenzo knows the area because he's from Romania. Three bears, bro, came down. Mama bear with two cubs, like they came down for food, you know. I recorded them on my phone, and like
I think I saw
the-
this anime with the mama bear.
I had a bear
Bro,
scare when I was younger.
not anime. I recorded with my phone. It happened to me in
Yeah,
Pedal
yeah,
in
yeah.
December now.
Okay.
And
Bears are
like the
big.
reception called the police, you know, like to scare them off and stuff. And the police started with the sirens, and like the mama bear with one of the cub wanted to run, and one of the small ones just stopped in the middle of the road, and he was staying and waving at the police because he was liking the sirens, the sound.
What kind of bears do y'all have? Like, would that be like the Eurasian bear? Like, what do y'all have? Like, do you have
It
black?
was
We have-
something like a Yogi Bear.
We have black
Yeah.
and brown bear in Michigan.
We have
Yeah.
like
Man,
But brown bear are grizzlies. So there's no
Grizzlies.
actual difference between them.
grizzlies
Nah.
are actually pretty scary in my opinion. I
Black bear are
wouldn't
way
like-
worse. They're not
Oh,
as
yeah?
big as grizzly, but they're way more like get out of my face. Like you'll
Oh.
run into a situation like a lot of time if you have cubs with a grizzly, she'll attack you.
she's
But
protective.
yeah, but there's a reasoning for it. Yeah, black bears can be territorial.
and
And
can we
so-
talk about the fact that they climb trees like way better
Dude.
than grizzly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. And
They
then
do, yeah.
they can run up to, I think they can sprint
A
up
lot
to
of
50
meters.
kilometers per hour.
Yeah,
don't
like
know, but-
up's not an option, run away is not an option.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
My aunt does she retired I don't know like 10 years ago or something, and her husband actually bought a house that's on Yellowstone property, Yellowstone National Park. Like
Oh,
right on
nice.
the edge of it, and she like retired from teaching and does wildlife photography now, and it's like insane. Some of because she'll like spend a week following a pack of bears with a telephoto lens, just through the
You
wilderness.
you need a transcendent to compete with a beer, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely do. You need
Because
the
now I know how they are acting. Next
Do you
time I will
remember
play
a
alive
couple years?
with them.
What?
I will
Do you,
play alive, not dead with them.
Yeah. Pete is saying that he's scared of vegan people.
what what was that? Grizzlies in Michigan. Grizzly now there would be brown bears that come down from Canada. Like they'll occasionally come down to hunt in the UP
So
through
they-
Wisconsin, but they don't chill there nearly as much as
How do
The
you
black
say when
bear.
you cross? How do you say when you cross illegal the border? Like how is
illegally crossing the border. Or, I mean, are you talking about the people that take you across, or
yeah, how is a person called illegal
They're-
immigrant, right?
Pendejos.
the person who
What?
does it is called a coyote, but they're
Okay, so-
just called illegal immigrants.
So those bears are like coyotes.
Did or sort of, yeah, they're like they come down and hunt all the deer and then go back up north. Digital,
That's a
what
coyote
up?
bear, bro.
Yeah, what so when I was younger, Yellowstone had this big national or park fire,
You
and
started to stream. Sorry for interrupting you.
what's that? Yes, I
You
did.
started- Oh, okay, let me put you up on the screen.
But so at the time, like you'd normally have to wait like apparently 3 years to get a plot to go camping at Yellowstone National Park because it had Old Faithful, which is like a really well-known United States national
Old
resource
Faithful.
thing. It's a really really big geyser that just repeatedly shoots out superheated water from underground. But there's like geysers in Yellowstone, which is why it's really well known. But so after the fire, everyone canceled all of their. I don't know. Everyone was like, "No, I'm not going there. It's sus now." So we were able to go, and for 2 weeks we did bear country camping. And so you are off trail with a guide, and we didn't see shit. But afterwards, we stayed for like another week, and we were doing this big hike to this place called Bear Lake, where there's like salmon spawning at certain points of the year. It wasn't then, so there weren't supposed to be bears. But so there's this part where you're going up this really steep thing, and so it zigzags to get you up. And we're getting onto the very bottom of it, and you look up, and animals just fucking blend in even if they're moving because they're meant to. And there's these people at the top of the hill that are like waving to us, and our whole family is like, "Oh, hi, a fellow traveler, like let's wave to them." And they're actually trying to get our attention because there's a grizzly bear and 2 cubs walking down that mountainside for some reason we couldn't tell. And it's like they ended up being, I don't know, maybe like 25 yards in front of us when we finally noticed and they were crossing. But it was just like, they're fucking huge. Like you see them at the zoo and shit. They're huge, even like a little bit closer. But yeah, it was just like, thank God we were not quicker, because we would have totally gotten mauled, because these people are just trying to warn us, and we thought they were just being friendly. Like, oh, hi.
Hello, neighbor.
Yeah, hi. And it's like you look back and they're like waving their arms violently, like, man, they're really, really happy to see us.
You remember Mr. Beaver?
Because I'm like 10 at the time or something. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like,
Do you
like, oh,
remember
look at
in
those
Mr.
people.
Bean when he was like they showed him the finger and he was thinking it's hello, and then he was showing to everyone around like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
In
That
the
was like
car.
an old school joke because they did that on the Beverly Hillbillies too. When they moved from. That was like a show. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. That was an old show.
No, I don't know it.
There's a movie with like Rob Schneider and Rob Lowe. It's pretty funny. But yeah, it's about like these super hickish white trash, like not really white trash people, just very rural Southern people that find, because they're all really polite. They're not like rude or crude or anything, but they're all really polite. But they find oil, and they find the largest oil reserve in the history of the United States, and so they become like billionaires overnight, and so they move to Beverly Hills. But they're,
Oh, the one
you
that
know,
we-
like
the-
white trash country. So when they
I-
first show up, everyone's giving them the finger, and they think that's how people say hello. And
But
yeah,
it was like they moved to a very expensive area and
Yeah.
they're like still eating French fries or stuff like this. That's the one.
I mean, French fries would be a little fancy because, you know, when they first move into town, they get into a fight with a local because they think that because they pull over to eat or pick up some roadkill for food. And like, you know, a Mercedes comes by and is like, what the hell is going on? And it's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? And they get like, this is ours. We saw it first. Like, like, you know, it's, yeah. It's not necessarily PC to today's standards, but very, very funny. There's a 90s movie that they essentially did the whole series on, and it just
Bro, 90s movies are the best. Like 2005, 2007. Like those
yeah.
that period was like great for cinema area, you know. Like
Did you guys watch Moon Knight? The first episode?
no, what's about? What is
Do
this?
it. It's one of the new Disney Plus Marvel shows. It's so
I have no
different
idea.
than anything that it's one of their really, really best
Why they
renditions
didn't
so
use
far.
they didn't use green screen, they move on blue screen?
You know what? There's a lot more of reality than there is for now. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
but it does actually real Egyptian because it's like based around Egyptian gods, but they're actually correct in all of their stuff, and it's not
How is
Hollywood.
it called?
Just the first episode of Moon Knight. It's really famous, really good actor is playing Moon Knight, and he's like a narcoleptic or not a narcoleptic, somebody who sleepwalks, and he doesn't understand why, and he starts to learn why, essentially. But the first episode, at least, is really good.
Gorgondin.
Yes.
If you don't forget, talk to Spiso before he will forget also. If maybe you can do something with him to get.
If only if he's finding like bulk a lot of housekeeper, but I mean this is not a necessity.
Oh well, no, I would, because I'm planning on confirming like some more Draftwinder bulk purchases, and the people that have Draftwinder bulk purchases have a shitload of items in general. Like,
Yeah.
and so I'm just saying that normally you cannot get, you know, if you're just going to try to buy straight Oathkeeper, you probably would not find it for 40 engine on
Yes, that's it.
on Engine X, but because I'm actually doing direct deals with some of these people, I haven't been taken up on the offer, but I've only had 3 times that people have actually asked me for trying to find a specific item for them with a like maximum cost value. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask.
But I definitely like it's not a necessity. I mean, I've got a Windchaser, a Black Death, and a Necrotic Nightmare. So
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it works in my advantage too, because now there's another Oathkeeper on chain by the end of this situation.
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm not
true.
paying anything out of pocket.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I'm spotting it, and at worst case scenarios, I just sell it. If you
Yeah.
all like decide that you don't want it, like, but yeah, it's like that's what I said. I've gotten so many items where I would be like, they're gonna say no, but I'll just ask.
You don't have anything to lose to ask a question.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
that's
you're
it.
if 40 engine is what you're trying to do as its total thing, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, yeah,
it doesn't.
yeah. But what do I care? What do we got? Why is Kiwi at 1,000? Kiwi's not at 1,000 right now, is it?
So you
John Bravo, 25 yards from Mama Bear and Cubs is way too close. Tell me about it. They looked like they were 10 times bigger than you see them at the zoo.
Your armor is having that effect, or you have something that is giving that effect? That
My
yellowish
armor,
effect. Is from the armor?
not like my armor, my skin.
The skin, yeah.
Yeah, that's the what is it called?
Fuck is it?
Gilded Knight.
Now I should have been like, fuck your skin.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I got that one, but I'm not gonna argue.
From buying a lot from the store. From what I understood, you are receiving as a gift if you are
I
going
had
over,
to
I don't know what.
I had to have gotten a gifted metric because everyone was like, "It's $5,000 at the store." It's like
How much?
everyone has told me $5,000 spent at the store will get you this one, and $10,000 spent at the store will get you the gilded sword, which is the two-handed, sword one. But that is not true unless I've been given some special circumstance.
Gilded sword, I don't find it in the
You
Wikipedia.
can't even find the skin, and
yeah, it's a
you
secret
cannot
item.
see it unless you have it.
Oh, I
I'll
don't know that.
after I finish this run, I'll go back to the stash and I'll show you because it even has like a unique classification for what it is.
Yeah, it's a secret one.
Yeah, a secret mythic or a hidden mythic. And then it says, if I'm not mistaken, the description is like gifted to those who have provided exceptional or like large monetary values to the game.
What item? What item are you talking about?
My skin that you can't like find, trade, or even look up on the encyclopedia. The Gilded Knight.
Oh, it's a skin. Okay.
Yeah, I'm wearing it now. If you just a view over with the because after this dungeon, I think we'll do a
Are you streaming?
raffle. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you're on YouTube. Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, I feel like me and Striker are the only ones on YouTube.
There is someone else, I don't remember who.
But I know Striker is primarily on. He's got a much larger following on Twitch.
Striker is moving when on one another, when on one, when on another.
What do you mean?
Like Striker is when on Twitch, when on YouTube.
He does both.
Like multi-stream? He was on both in the same time?
I think so, but I don't know how necessarily he's doing it.
can
Without
show you how
having
to
it.
do it.
Well, wait, no, I know how he's doing it because he's not monetized on
But
YouTube.
wait, if you're monetized on YouTube, you cannot double stream?
You cannot dual stream because Twitch technically owns the monetization rates for the first 24 hours of your content.
Yeah.
And so YouTube can't own it. And so you have to choose at that point.
Bro, but you can do it, but
You
them not to
can,
know.
but I can't
You
take
can.
I can't take subscriptions, and I will have a violation every single time that I do that. Because I was getting violations every single time that I was. Because remember when I would leave, instead of doing the be right back screen, I would pop on Jay Myers' Twitch stream. I couldn't monetize any video that I did that with anybody because Twitch owns it at that point in time. It doesn't matter about 24 hours later. You would have to, if you're monetized on YouTube, for at least YouTube's rules, is that I would have to I would record it and take the Vox from Twitch and then upload it to YouTube afterwards. But if I didn't want the money from it, I can. It's really easy. But I've looked really hard into that partner agreement, and I don't see how that's physically possible. Because how can YouTube own the exact same footage and not have a legal dispute, potentially? if Twitch owns it at the same time.
For Streamlabs, it's allowing you directly to stream on both of them.
Yeah, but that's
Like,
accepting the fact that you're not monetized. So I can do that, but if I want YouTube to pay me, I can't. You get what I'm
oh,
saying? So it's like it
yeah,
would work
yeah.
as it would be like it's the perfect metric for if you want to only build on Twitch for money. Because it's like, yeah, then do it. Because you can cast and get all the violations you want on YouTube.
Yeah.
And if you occasionally have people find your stream through YouTube, all of your subscription rates are coming through Twitch. But
Yeah.
YouTube also gives me an extra 20% compared to Twitch.
I didn't know that.
So I get 70% of my subscription revenue, and I
And I
have
get
any
50.
metric that I want to put it at.
And
And
I'm
then-
getting 50 from the subscriptions, yeah.
YouTube right now's partnership metric, I think, has not been adjusted to streamers because there aren't a lot of streamers on YouTube, because I've been awarded things that are awarded partnership options that are awarded to people that they're like, when should you expect this? When you have 10,000 subscribers? It's like, I don't even have 2,000. But
Okay.
but 90% of its metric from when I was working at Market Square and stuff with our specialist was coming from watch time metrics. So it's like if I made a video of 2 minutes, I would need every single person, like if 400 people watched it, that's the only way that I would get 800 minutes of watch time. If I had a stream and 50 people watch me for 30 minutes, I'm exponentially higher on their current system of metric.
Speed, for example, is saying in my chat now, Twitch streamers in the past would re-upload their entire broadcast to YouTube. Yeah,
I'm not saying that that's what they're doing. I'm saying that if you wanted to stay monetized, that would be the only system that I've found. I'm saying that people that are dual casting are not making partnership. You're not making any money off of YouTube because the video is a violation.
I agree too. I'm
Because
going to smoke a cigar and then coming back in 2
they're
minutes.
not the primary.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm going to the night store to get a pack of cigarettes. I'm going back in maybe 20 minutes maximum.
there you go. Good luck.
Oh, good. And
Good
in
luck
this
out
case,
there.
smoke short cigarettes.
Yeah, Canada night. Canada night.
Dépanneur,
is quite-
dépanneur.
Allez, c'est
Yes,
parti.
I'm going to the dépanneur and I can find a sconce or a raccoon and he can rob me my money.
There you go.
Je compte sur toi. Je compte sur nous.
Okay, see you later, guys.
See you,
See
buddy.
you, bro. I'm just smoking fast and I'm coming immediately back.
I
Me too,
will
you-
say for anyone trying to do anything that if you're streaming and that's what you're doing, the growth metrics and your viewer pool, and it's smarter to do Twitch. I'm not just trying to be doing streaming, so it's smarter for YouTube in the long run because Twitch cannot really provide me half of what I need of my specific views. Like, I want to be able to upload videos and create series and have multiple people as an entity of uploading and have
Those
actual
benefits you can
control.
find on YouTube, but not on Twitch.
Yeah, but it's like if you're streaming, Twitch is 50,000 times smarter
Ideal,
because it's like everyone there is there to see games.
indeed.
Not everyone who goes to YouTube is there to see games. And even then, no one's looking to YouTube for streaming of games.
Yep.
No one's like, oh, I
Maybe in the
stumbled
future,
upon.
things they will change, but yeah. for
Yeah,
now,
I know YouTube is the newest, name on the block for any potential to give Twitch a problem at all. And currently they don't. But for my purposes, it served a better metric, and when it came down to being under my control, since it was already monetized, there was no question. Because originally I wanted to do both and just hub at YouTube. But now it's like, no, like what? There's no advantage because we've already hit the really irritating, just way harder milestones of getting money back from streaming on YouTube. Because it's like, right,
Yeah.
you guys can start
reason
to
to-
actually charge subscribers when you have, what, X amount of
No.
streams per month of X amount of hours, 50 followers, and average of 3 viewers per stream.
No reason to turn back in time.
Yeah, but it's like that's way easier to accomplish than 1,000 subscribers, 5,000 concurrent hours of watch time, no violations, no red flags, and I think there's like 2 other ones. And yeah, it's just way easier to start to make money on Twitch. I just had a company pay for it all when it started.
Goodies.
So yeah.
Where's could you post me the link?
Actually, yeah, if you just go to YouTube and you just look up all NFT gaming.
Okay, because I wasn't able to. Let me check.
I can post you another link though.
Oh, I think it's good. I think I found it.
Ortho
Perfect.
says, unless you aren't affiliate, I removed my affiliate from Twitch so that I can multi-stream. Yeah, so that would be a way to do that as well. Is essentially the same thing I'm saying. You're just picking. You have to pick one or the other, and also offer Patreon if someone wants to support the stream. That's a really good idea that I haven't actually looked into and dealt with. Ortho, maybe I'll hit you up. See what your experience is with it.
Damn,
Peters.
those legendary weapons.
Peter Sims, all NFT gaming. The downfall is for live streamers that don't make non-live content. Live streamers don't have the community by rating or hosting. Yes, exactly. There's a shitload of stuff that I really wish YouTube did, but I also know that YouTube's getting new to the streamer game, so I hope, like, rating is one of the coolest, most awesome community building with, alliances between streamers that I've ever seen, and I can't participate in it. Like, the best thing that I can do, that I try to do at the end of every stream, is I'll post every single person that's in the chat with me's Twitch live link and be like, go to them, because I'll usually be like, I'm going to talk for another couple minutes with everybody, but I'm going to end mine, but it's not like I'm at the whim of people clicking those links. It's like you guys are just like, boom, there you go. So super jealous of that system. That system is baller.
What, shout outs?
No, just raids. Like the fact that I
the
can
raid.
be like, people could be idle showing me support, let's say,
Yeah.
and I have no way of giving you those people.
Yeah.
Where
yeah,
on
yeah.
yours is like, I like doing streams with you. I enjoy both of us benefiting from working together. I can't do what when all of you guys are. I'm over. Everybody goes to Anasties, whether they want to or not. Like they're just going over there, and how many subs I've seen just. Like, I want all of us to have the same amount of subs, essentially.
That
And
would
it's
be so
like,
awesome,
that's like, I can't do that with with YouTube.
Yeah, I know, that sucks.
I totally agree with Peter Sims. Like, but I have my own advantages with YouTube.
But you know that I've been sick 1 week and I didn't stream and stuff and didn't play. So basically I stood in bed and watched all the possible movies, bro. And I
Nice.
watched the one that we discussed, Exorcism of God.
Oh, there you go.
Bro, watch it. It's unexpected. It was fucking good, the movie. It was a new idea. And I like new ideas. Like, that's something that makes a movie good, you
I'll
know? When you
take
see
it.
something new, you know? So, you know that in most of the Exorcist movies, you are hearing the line like, there is no room in the body for both the devil and the god, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
so basically, what is happening in this one, some demons are going to try to exorcise God out of a priest so they can possess him, you know, so they can get infiltrated into like the ranks of the priest and Vatican and stuff like this, you know. But the way that it is done, it's actually brilliant. Like, I was not expecting what happened, like how the action is taking place in the movie, you know, it's original.
Yeah, no, I'm just so burnt out on them. That's why I was like, you go do the testing. But I'll check
Yeah,
it
yeah,
out,
yeah.
man. It's free, right? So like, who gives a
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, 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 yeah.
The
No, I saw it,
exorcism
and
of God.
because when I first heard the name, like exactly as you said, like that back then, like, is God a person now, or like how, you know? And
Yeah.
it was actually very nice done. Like, I was not expecting it to be this way, because lately the last Exorcist movies that I saw were like
there,
shit.
there were so many red flags in the trailer I saw, like particularly where they were like the original house you get to see, and like the original was just like, you motherfuckers. Like that's when you know you're desperate, where it's like our thing can't stand on its own, so we're gonna call back the original one in the trailer. But if you say it's good, I'm always down for even a bad horror movie is a horror movie I need to see.
Bro, this
So
one,
that's
this one was good. This was quite a good movie, because I saw all the horror category this week when I was like offline. Like, I stood in bed and simply watched movie after movie, all of them. And I have to
me
say,
too.
I saw some crap ones, like uh,
Hmm.
Jack in the Box. Bro, do not watch Jack in the Box.
Are
Like,
you kidding
fuck,
me? Jack in the Box is the most beautiful bad movie too.
bro.
Like
Yeah, it's
there's like a hierarchy of there's like real horror movies, okay horror movies, and then horror movies. Cuz that's what
okay, okay.
99% of them are is just the worst, like what the fuck is going on, or the worst actors on the planet or whatever. Though see you have to, yeah, I love bad 80s horror movies, so they're really really bad. So
They're
I
really,
would
really
probably
bad. Yeah.
yeah,
Is
the
it on
worse the
Netflix,
better.
this one?
Which
What?
Or the Exorcism of God?
yeah, I haven't seen that one yet, but
Yo,
I'm
you have to
gonna.
see it. You have to see it. Like,
I'll watch it
I
tomorrow
need
with
to
my
check.
wife while we eat dinner, since I'll be working throughout the night and then
no,
breaking for dinner essentially, and we always watch a movie.
you need to watch this one, like, because I looked at, like, I made a list that night when we were talking about movies, and I saw most of them. Like, I don't remember exactly which movies we were talking, but this one remained
Was
in my head. Like,
was the overall gist of all the movies that we were talking about that I recommended? Were you like, I liked most of those?
I like most of those. Yeah,
Nice. Yeah, we
yeah.
just
Yeah.
watched Bubble.
I didn't saw it. What is this?
It's it's okay. It could have been 10 times funnier, but it still has some pretty funny moments. It's a Netflix one. It's about the cast that went to go make this really bad B horror movie during the pandemic, and they were attempting to make this movie, and it's like constant. It's this pseudo documentary, pseudo movie, jumping between the two. And like they're constantly being shut down because someone has gotten COVID and they can't figure out how, even though they're having people go to get them coffee from Starbucks. And
The fuck?
it's just like a kind of a stupid, funny movie.
Okay, I'll put it on the list to see it.
It's okay. There's definitely a bunch of other ones, but it's brand new. I know that, and it's free on Netflix.
I'm going
And we
to.
watched one other one on HBO. That was a.
What are you raffling?
Right now we're raffling a Blood Eclipse rare bow. It's got a pretty cool looking effect,
No, that
even
one
if it
not.
is a short bow.
Bro, but short bow actually, I think is going to come back with a new update.
I really think it is too, because I know I brought it up with Cliff and we talked a tiny bit about it like afterwards, but I didn't think he understood what I was talking like fully about. but he also reacted the exact same way as what I was saying with how I thought new players were not being treated very fairly in the beginning. Even though it was he was not wrong. Like, it was us as the player-based economy that was kind of causing some of these issues. But even though he disagreed with me on the interview, immediately afterwards, new players were given 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I think he didn't think about it. You know what I wanted to
Yeah,
ask
but
you?
that's
'Cause
what I mean. I think he thought about the other one too, though.
I wanted to ask you something because people are putting me a bit in confusion in the last days, and some people even said that certain discussion were from your interview, and I was there when you had the interview, and like I know most of the stuff that you're talking. Maybe I missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Related to the
Uh,
drop?
I wanted to what?
Related to the drop on dungeons?
Uh,
Fire dungeons?
that one I think Spiso, I will tell Spiso also, and I think he's going to agree. No, I wanted to ask him something else. What is this discussion that trans are not going to drop anymore?
That transcendents aren't gonna drop anymore.
Yeah, what is it? Because
Well, there was no if that has any correlation with the interview clip.
it's not real, right?
No, we did not have that conversation. I have said that things appear as though that they have a critical mass or a timer on them,
Okay.
where too many times it seems like for 3 months there's not a single transcendent, and then there's 3 in a day, or 3 in a week. But ever since all of us has been talking about that, I feel like that metric has adjusted. But
Yeah,
I
agree.
found it very weird that when I first started playing, a bunch of transcendents dropped in 1 week. It was like 2 or 3 dropped in 1 week. And of course, they're not me. I'm not playing at that level at that point. And then around October, there were no transcendents or mythic drop like weapons at all. And then all of a sudden, 3 months later, there were 3 in a day. And then there was nothing for a few months. And I have said on streams that I don't know for sure, and there's no way for us to ever tell, but it definitely appears as though they're time locked, where
This is what I
no
said
one
also.
can find them until X amount of time, because you're spacing them out over like 5 years. Because who wants to deal with adding more transcendent top tier shit? Like, I get all of us, like, it's worth your time to go and deal with epics and rares and adding more and more versatility, because that's where the average player body is at.
But
Why
when you
waste
had
all this time on but I don't know, and things have changed. I really do feel like since we started talking that. But Cliff we never talked about transcendent drops. We never spoke about
but like
to that degree.
you guys had him in like in Strikers stream also.
Yes.
It didn't happen then also, right? About this, like any discussion about this, because
I'd have to I don't think so, and I've rewatched that one. I don't think so, but I'm not nearly as confident at saying no as I am with my interview, but I also know that I had to get up and go do shit, and I wasn't planning on streaming or doing anything. I planned on being a viewer, so I was already drinking that night. So, yeah, I'd have to double check that one.
What I remember for sure, I know that in your interview, Cliff was saying about the puzzles and stuff like this, and it will be like nicer it will be like get them harder, to do a puzzle and stuff like this, which is something very amazing, but a lot of people, I think, misunderstood that information, and they took it like transcendence are not going to fail at all, only if you find I don't know what room and you need to do I don't know what, but otherwise no transcendence are going to be anymore like drops and stuff like this. I think this was like a misunderstanding.
Well, Chuck Morris, I'm clarifying with Chuck, but Chuck was like, the Striker interview talked about changing how BCs drop. And I was like, I remember that being brought up, but I don't remember transcendence specifically being talked about in that metric just as a whole. I'm asking Chuck to clarify. Maybe he knows for sure. But King, what is up, brother? How you doing, man?
The striker is not on.
Yeah, I mean, we did okay. So you know, I always laugh at this whole situation because this happens for every aspect of life. It's the game of telephone, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, if you understand that game,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
I don't
We
know
have the
how
same
many
thing.
people walked away from the interview that I had with Cliff and messaged me afterwards or in the past few days or then claimed that it happened, that they were like, Cliff said that we're getting rid of low angle. And
Yeah, they
it's
told me
like
the same.
that is not true in any way, shape, or form. He said that he preferred
Yeah.
the other
Yeah.
angle, but he did not say that it was getting rid of. He said that we'd keep one or the other, and everyone was sold on the fact that low angle was getting
He's
removed,
going
and
away.
that was this quote unquote big takeaway from my interview with him. And it was like, that's not even true.
Like
Like
I
he
have a lot
did
of
not
people.
say that.
I saw a lot of people telling me in the chat, like it happened during Spizzo's interview, and I'm like, bro, I
I
was
get like,
literally
yeah,
there. I know the discussion. No. He said it in the interview as Spizzo, and then they are confusing me to the point that I'm saying like, okay, maybe
is
I
that when you
missed
cut?
it.
Is when like, yeah, people started cut. I don't know if when I first joined your stream. Because remember, that was like the joke.
Yeah.
You guys were talking about something, and someone came and contacted me, and so I
Yeah,
joined the stream.
Petty contacted you because we had Dirty Nico at that time in my stream, who was saying that you said I don't know what things and stuff like this, you know. That he was saying that you said in a few days it's coming the update or stuff like that. Something like
That's
this. It
right.
was
That
a
the
discussion,
update
yeah.
was coming out, and I said that it was coming out soon. And it's just like, where does this come from?
Until you entered, the guy
And
was saying like,
who
yeah, he's
the?
from Houston.
It's like, do you know how
Can't remember.
if I even knew, and I will tell you 100%, I have no fucking clue when anything is getting launched. Even if I did, do you imagine how much shit I would get in if
Oh,
I
fuck.
was the one to fucking say it?
Oh fuck.
It's like, which is not true. Any of us that they're you know, the mods or anyone that's getting, I get random type of leaks that have to do with me contributing to the company in its future, and that's what's going on, whatever degree that is. But it's like I work in the world of NDAs. Like I understand what line gets toted, and I would never be the person that you will find out when an exact date of an update will come out.
Fair enough.
Because all of a sudden, the title's gone, the system's gone, and everything's gone because I just pissed in his Cheerios. Like, yeah, no. But yeah, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. We have this thing that's just not us, like as a community. It's just us as people that we do this crap. Where it's like, you could be like, I heard that Cliff was considering choosing between low angle and isometric, but he prefers isometric. And I tell that to someone, and they tell that to someone, and then the next person's like, Cliff likes isometric and only says one's going to be around. And then the next person's like, Cliff said that he's getting rid of low angle.
And the other one that says the trust, and then there will be no more. So.
Yeah, so it's like, I don't think there's ever a malicious thing. It's just nature of the beast, but I do like that we at least all confirm, because I don't know how much bullshit I've heard that
Bro,
was not
many-
actually happening or was not true at all.
how many times we have to like be in this situation, bro? Did
Yeah.
you say that, bro? Did you say that, bro?
Prove
But
it!
prove it, yeah. I want answers. Who said this?
But that's also, I know for a fact, with interview strategy and marketing too, is that's why developers will give these broad spectrum or redirected answers where everybody's satisfied in the moment, but they've said nothing. And it's,
But
you know,
yeah,
anyone who's a
actually-
good developer does this because this is like a PR technique. Like a lot of times you'll see if someone gets asked a question that they don't necessarily have a large answer to, or he hasn't even conceptualized what they would deal with, they will redirect and be like, well, what do you guys think is going on?
I'm
Or
doing the same
be
thing.
like, are you going to increase dungeon lengths? Like, so there's going to be a lot going on with dungeons. We're going to have large changes that are in the degree of what you're talking about. And so what we're trying to accomplish is this new vision of the way that dungeons are built, dealt with, and viewed from the public. Everyone views that as like, oh, he said that dungeons are going to be longer. No, I didn't. Like, at all. I never said that. But it's just, public relations speak, and developers are always really smart people and don't like, omitting details that they don't want to be admitted, even if they get cornered, and so they'll do these things.
I'll come back.
Which is like, Cliff does these things, but what that shows to me is like, Cliff's really smart. Because that's what smart people do.
Like, yeah, I saw him in a few situations when you were asking him something, and he was simply replying with a rhetorical one that you didn't have what to say. Like,
Yeah.
give him your answer, But actually, if you stay to think about it a bit, he didn't give any damn detail about nothing. He had like a few details to give, but in the rest, like he talked, but he didn't actually give any valuable
Steven,
information.
yes,
That's true.
but
I also noticed that.
that's why he's really good, is because he gives us 3 details that gets stretched out over X amount of time, and we feel super satisfied by the end of it, because we should be. But at the same time, it's like these type of AMAs are also a tactic to find out what he should or shouldn't be moving forward with doing. Because 9 out of 10 times, we're going to prompt him with an idea and ask him for one. Because, like, Non-Dairy does it, Striker does it, I do it. Everyone that I've rewatched, we all do it, where it's like, what do you think about, like, a lot of people in the community want longer dungeon lengths. What do you think about, have you put into thought of that? And it's like, I can give you this roundabout answer because my one answer is going to be anytime any circumstance of dungeons come up, I give you this thing where we're revamping it, and I may reword it a different way to cater to that. But at the same time, maybe he wasn't looking at longer ones. Maybe now he is. Like, it's like with anytime that I know in Striker's interview, the original one and his second solo one, both times Stryker would ask him something about what the community kind of wanted, or I knew what he was talking about, but he did not directly address it. He directed the question as a broad, like longer dungeons, let's say. And Cliff would then be like, you know what, I'd be like, we have a lot of things planned. What are you guys thinking? Like, what were you guys expecting out of it? Or what were you guys thinking was going to happen? And it's just like, you're really fucking good at being interviewed, and you get it.
Yeah, he was prepared. He was prepared for the interview.
I mean, particularly mine, like, because he got half the questions beforehand. But yeah, it's like, if you really listen to a lot of the shit, we get these, we get about I don't know, 25 to 30% of an answer, and we get a 115% shot of hope and dopamine from whatever he's saying. So I think he's just like a phenomenal interviewer.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that's what I've found with speaking with a shitload of developers. Is that
my thumb remained blocked on the mouse. Fuck, I cannot move my big thumb, my big finger, my thumb. What the fuck?
What is everybody working towards in Lost Relics other than the Oathkeeper?
What do you mean?
What's your everyone's got an item that's in their site, whether it's obtainable or not. What's your next one?
Mine? What I want?
Yeah.
I want a legendary bow now, because I just finished with a gear that I wanted to buy. I told you today, paid 5k to get the spiriting ring. Like, fucking hell, it doubled 2 times in 2 weeks. The price for
Which
it.
one?
Spiriting Ring of Fusion.
Oh no, the
Relic.
bow, the bow.
Ah, the bow. I
Mm.
think I'm going to go for the Wind
Wind
of
of
Ash.
Ash.
Yeah.
That's a cool one. I had it, and it looks also.
Yeah,
Damn.
Winds of Ash is one I've
Awesome.
kept on for betting on its
Ah,
future.
you can give it to me if you want.
Yeah?
Yeah, smart
I mean,
contract.
I sold one. I had two.
You can make a smart contract and send it to me.
I can, yeah, I mean, I actually was, that was one of the items I was gonna get this weekend, was another one just for sponsor.
For me.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I'm waiting for
You
it.
just have
I'm
to
waiting for it.
agree to the terms and services.
Yeah, send them to me. I already started to create an NGN mode.
I like it.
Yeah, I will make an animated one and one normal one. But for the animated one, I actually need you to give me a hand because I don't want to make an animated icon like with your logo with something that is not officially one of your videos. Like if you make I want to make with you or you to make actually a animated video intro for your channel, like for ING, and I can transform
Motion,
that.
yeah, motion graphic one.
Yeah, and I can transform that one into
We have
an
one in
animated.
the works right now, but I have an agreement with the graphics designer that's doing it that I was like, I don't know exactly. We're using this logo. The text and the banner are not going to be used, but I do like the logo. But I was like, I don't know what the fuck I want from it. So just make a bunch
Can
of shit. I'll pay you for each one's and I'll see what we like.
can I do a bunch of shit and I don't want to be paid for them? I just want to be able
If
to
you
create
want to
that
like
icon
take a crack at it,
properly.
go right ahead. Because at the end of the day, too, I mean,
Like
you
I don't
know,
want
if
to be
you're
paid for it. I want to be able to do our stuff properly, and
yeah.
it's our interest.
How do we have 15 people watching and only 13 likes? This is madness. Petty, what is up? How you doing, brother? We're in Anasty's channel chat. If you want to get down.
He knows, but he's running away also from voice chats at this hour usually. I think he's eating those
Yeah,
gummy bears
I
of
feel like
his and
he's just
smoking.
waking up. Gonna do any more new player onboarding? 100,000% I am. I'm thinking of waiting because there's such small numbers currently, at least for the streams and stuff. Because for Easter, when the Easter event comes, I plan on doing a like a real big giveaway like I do for the events. That's
I don't think we are going to have Easter event. I think we are just going to have an event.
I don't know why everyone all the like 1 week this was not an idea and then everyone was like this is what's happening and I'm like where's the proof of this and no one has anything other than some
Uh,
blind opinion of why and it
who is
doesn't
this?
actually make any sense from a
Gorgordin, are you
production
here?
standpoint.
Gorgordin, are you here?
I'm not here, but it's just my perspective from programmer developer point of view.
Yes.
It seems that Cliff said in the last questions responses because it was not an anime with Striker. He did say he was at almost 90%, I think, of the update. So it's pure speculation again. I don't have any information, but so it was at 90% after 3 months, which is 90 days.
Mm-hmm.
So I was assuming maybe 10 days more to get to 101% because this is Cliff.
Yeah.
And after that, it would deploy or publish the update. Then
Mm-hmm.
I'm not seeing an event before at least 2 weeks of patches and hotfix.
Yep, it has to be
So that's why, and it should be like the Easter real life date would be already passed. So that's
So, but my
again,
question is like, why? So he said all the other events somewhat pre-planned. And I know that he has said publicly that he wants to move away from these events, moving into the new systems. So why, I guarantee he's already done work on an Easter event before that, just because of the system that was dictated. Because he didn't know when Affinity was coming. So, yes, Affinity is here and live and now, and I think that he's going to have, as a developer, he wants to get 2 milestones out of the way. The event, which may be the last scheduled event that we know of. Not that there won't be events, but
Yeah.
he needs to get everything else that's been drawn out and ready to go before Affinity. Because like he said on my interview, he's like, I have no clue. It could start next week, and it literally did.
Yeah.
So
I
that's what he's got to move for. And, you have an obligation to your community until that point. He hasn't made it a point of live of being definitively that he's not going to do these things anymore. And so
yeah, true.
he's
he never
fixed
said.
right now, and he has the perfect opportunity as a developer, in my opinion, of when Affinity or this new thing drops. That's when he's going to be able to dump the old schedule of, essentially religious holidays. He can name them whatever he wants, and they can be subjugated to a area of time rather than an exact notion of time. But to do such a rift change before Affinity, which is going to be something we all expected as a massive change, would be really foolish. This should be the last event he does, in my opinion, but I would be really surprised if he did not have one done.
+1.
Why do you think this will be the last event?
Because he said that he doesn't want to be fixed on holidays. And I don't mean the last event as in he's never going to do an event. I think that if he's smart, he will use the Affinity swap as a way to shut all of our arguments up that the entire community could ever have. Because it's like, we're going to a brand new playing board. So boo fucking who. There's not an October event. Guess what? We have something. I don't think that he's never going to do events. I think he'll just he'll set up a system where he's not subjugated to the dates of time.
No, maybe he will do for 3 years game, 4 years game.
Yeah, random stuff like that. Or even, you do a Halloween event, but you can label it just like World of Warcraft, and you're actually not. It doesn't need to be December. It could just be we have a dark themed event that comes during months A through B.
Yeah.
We don't know when it is, and it's whenever he's ready for it to come out, and he's no longer fuck, October 31st is coming. I have to deal with this. But I think it would be a miscalculation to not do an Easter event.
He might be able also to make something like season 1,
That's
2, 3, 4,
yes.
Each one to be named somehow.
But you could
thing.
Exactly though, because it's any system that you come up with, I would be hell yeah, because it's seasons, hell yeah.
Yeah.
But the only way that's gonna work is when we're all ready for a catalyst. We're all been prepped for a year now with
And
Cliff.
in my opinion, it might be more original to do like this, and each event to be not like a patch, but to have a specific name. And in this way, you can say, oh, do you remember that, I don't know, as you said, World of Work or Chaos of whatever. You will not say, do you remember 2 Easter ago or something. That's not that original.
Digital just said, Cliff did say he was probably going to postpone the Easter event.
Yeah.
I heard that Cliff actually said that he might have to postpone the Easter event. Did he say probably, or did he say that he might have to? Because again, this is
Hey,
what I'm talking about. This is the language semantics that are being
Yeah.
played in front of us, where we can all hear the same statement and we all have 4 different opinions for what it means.
Yeah, fair enough.
As far as I understood, the update it will come first, and after it's gonna be the event. And in my opinion, that's pretty logic because if he will implement and fix some issue of the game first,
Yes.
he should be able to solve those matters, and it
Anyone
depends
who
how he will do this new event. How,
'Cause
yeah, maybe it has
that's
some.
exactly the system that you have to do. Because I've had people being like, "Do you think that he'll release the update and the Easter event?" And I'd be like,
It's
I mean,
possible.
I'm not going to say no to anything, but that would be suicide as a game developer from my experience with people creating games. Because you're not
Even
only now dealing with the exact same issues that come with every single standard event of fucked up drop rates, of metrics needing to be changed and adjusted, and things, because we're the test group. He doesn't have a large test group. That's what we are. And you're going to throw everything being revamped into the mix? Like, good
and
luck
also
if that was the system.
But
I
what you
think the fact to make the same issue, it's not the solution. Like the last event, we had that annoying thing when you were in dungeon all the time. The resources that they were dropping, they were following you. So what's the point to take another event without fixing what it has to be fixed?
Yeah, I mean that.
Just
Yeah, that's what I mean.
that's
Like
not
you
a good
have to.
order.
You
Yeah.
cannot do a double hit like in 1 week. I mean, you could, but I don't think that would be really smart.
We already had
Sorry,
this situation one time. It's
Kazoo,
enough.
congrats on winning. I have your info. We're gonna do another one, but I'll let you guys pick on the chat here. Do we want to do a weapon or a relic or a pet?
I
weapon.
think a pet, even if I want a weapon or
We
a
got one
relic,
for one here.
personally,
Who
maybe a
else?
pet, it will be chill.
But the question is not for us.
I mean, it
Okay,
is
don't
kind
answer
of
the
for
question.
you two. All right, so someone
Like,
else in the
in
chat
my
here. We
opinion,
have
I
a
meant
weapon
pet.
and we have a pet so far. Kazoo, I know they're all submitted. Cliff's been, pounding the pavement dealing with the update. So as you know, I don't have any control over the actual delivery of the items. I just know that I submitted them. And Kazoo, for you with the bird beak. Where are you on the list? Baked bird beak, Kazoo. I submitted it on the 21st. So after the update, if no one's received any items, I'll resubmit. I have the whole thing, but yeah, I don't have any control.
No, but he's working a lot now. Like, fuck, we need to understand this. But question, like, if you have to choose update or event, what do you choose? Update, right?
I'll take update. Yeah,
I will
Yep,
take
me
update. Yeah.
too.
100%.
Like, I want more gaming experience. Like.
Oh, Vincent,
event can count.
yeah. I got you. Tell me after the update if you haven't gotten it. Will be the new one. All right.
After
So no one else in who else is in Anasty's voice chat here? Say a weapon, relic, or pet. I need one more vote for one of these.
Gorg, Lepok, Doc.
Relic.
Relic.
A pet for
me, I
Petit.
said pet, the other one relic, and the other one weapon.
I know, right?
But we have two
fuck's
pets.
sake. All right, here's what I'm
Well-
gonna do. I'm gonna do a relic, and then we'll do a pet, and everybody wins.
So my vote was cast out. Thank you, guys.
It was. We cast away you. You got voted off the voting island, actually.
Yeah. Gorg,
Shit
can
happens,
you please
dude.
say? Gorg, can you please say again, pet?
Pet.
I
Pet.
had earlier I had a feeling you said it with more French accent and it was like put or something like that. I heard it.
No, I don't say put. I would say pet actually.
My God, I would
Can
have
I-
fucking loved if you had just been, and if I had said something, you'd be like, "You stupid American." If only you had class, you would have known what I said. All right, we have North Walnuts.
So yes, related
George.
to the update or the event, I think that Cliff decided correctly to do it in this order. And also, as you asked our colleague, or I think anyone out of us will just want to get solved all those bugs that they were already reported and took into consideration. So like this, we will have a more smooth event.
There's so much more growth potential too for the event to be weighted for. Like, let's say we got the Easter event in May, which like, you know, like somebody's like, what the fuck? Like,
I wish it's
Easter's
not
not
gonna
in
be-
May. Like, shut up, okay?
I
Because
wish
guess
it's not
what we
gonna
get?
be in May because I took already my holidays, especially for
No,
this
all right,
event.
no, because you're gonna get so many more options by waiting for the update too. Because Cliff will be able to. Because Cliff said he's working on co-op, like PvP co-op.
Damn.
And so it's like, I would rather wait for the Easter event, knowing that we would also be able to maybe earn shit doing whatever that means. I think it was like a PvP co-op arena, is what he said. And so it's like, yeah, yet again, another perfect example of we can all hear that and hear 10 different things in that same statement. But it's like, I would rather wait for all of that update systems because there's a lot of stuff that I'm really excited about and a lot of stuff that I have no idea about. But the building block that is, like, the whole foundation for the game is done at this update point in time. Like, the core systems are developed in there, and now it's time to work on the systems. But it's like, imagine an Easter event instead of us just grinding. You know how much fun I did not partake, but a large number, or not a large, but some of the community really loved the graveyard event. What if there was something like that where, you know, me and Anasty can be fighting waves after waves, or you can team up and do that same system, but with a partner. And
Just waited.
like, yeah, like that would seem fucking awesome to me. Like, and he's literally said that that's something he wants. Not waves. I'm not saying that there was, some type of co-op arena that we were going to be a part of. And
this is what I wanted to tell you. Choose your words carefully. Because
so like I'm not saying that that's what he said, that it's going to be waves. He has said that one of his primary focuses was revamping how the dungeons were actually being generated and dealt with. That was going to make his life 10 times easier for actually creating new dungeons, because he's now just dealing with assets instead of design issues, because it'll just generate itself. He just plugs in the skins for whatever he wants and so up. But he also said pets are going to be like affecting how we play. All of us are open to interpretation of that, but he also said co-op arenas or PvP co-op, or he implied that there was something that we would be either fighting against each other or working together. I can't remember exactly what he said. But it's like, I would rather have the Easter event with that, because what if one of those new what if whatever happens with pets can now affect, we can get something cool new and experience a new system, because it'll be easy to integrate because the foundation's done. Or us, if the graveyard event was two players, I'd play that all the time, even though I'm not getting EXP. That'd be like awesome. I'd be like, who wants to go take a crack at it? Let's team up and do it.
I think it's like that, where we can have way more fun to have the update and the co-op and everything, and after to have the event. In this way, we will have a diversity, and You
I'll
will
tell him.
remember this event for sure.
I'll tell Cliff that he can rename the Easter event Cinco de Spizzo, and he can host it on my birthday on May 5th.
Or Lorenzo, this one.
Guys, I'm going for a fuzz smoke. Then
I'm
coming
about
back in
to
2
too, but I have
That's
this
not a
joke
good
with
idea.
my wife because every year, like I love Marvel movies, and every year they save the best Marvel movies for May 4th or 5th for its like release week, and I always pretend that they're giving me specifically a movie. They're like, we're making this for Spiz. It's his birthday. Let's release the Multiverse of Madness on May 5th.
Word is asking us if anyone heard of the live.tv live stream on blockchain. I have no idea. Word, what is this?
Crazy Peter Live is going. Oh wait, no, what?
Yeah, I'm going for my smoke, guys, and I'm coming back immediately.
Crazy Pete, I'm rereading your stuff on Anastasy's stream over here where you're like, I think we shouldn't have to choose. I love how Cliff has complete control of his game, but when he bitches about people wanting more devs, this is literally why. We want updates and events and not one or the other. I totally agree with you, but I think that Affinity and these core systems are what's going to change that creation population from CodeBit Labs, because it's like, why would you hire devs at this point in time from his stance of everything when the core systems aren't built that you want to have wholehearted control over? I also know too that if you've listened to a couple of his interviews, there are devs. It's not just him at this point, but not to the degree of what I think everybody of us kind of wants. Because a bunch of us are like, let's get a shitload of devs, like someone's making new dungeons, so we get ones all the time, and this and this. And it's like, yeah, we all want that, but it's not fucking Blizzard Entertainment. It's Cliff. It's like the man, the myth, the fucking legend who's built something that, a lot of people also like to give him shit for the fact that, things haven't quote unquote changed in a long time. I've been testing and looking at blockchain games for a while now, and I got paid for quite a few months to just investigate blockchain games. 9 out of 10 of these things aren't live. 9 out of 10 of these things haven't been live. And 9 out of 10 of these things do not deliver their promises and say they will. Cliff's game has looked good from day one and has been live for 3 years. Like, the idea that shit hasn't changed, well, yeah, maybe shit hasn't in your opinion. But have you been able to play it? Because guess what? I haven't been able to play a shitload of other games that everybody wants to talk about being so awesome. Like Illuvium.
Oh, I wait.
All these things are going to kill Lost Relics and throw this competition into the field. And I don't disagree fundamentally that there is something that could possibly do it. Ember Sword was one that I looked at that I was like, this could be a really hard hitter for the Lost Relics community. But at the same time, Ember Sword said they were going to have a fucking playable demo by Q1 of 2022. Here we are in Q2. I can't play Ember Swords. But everybody still wants to throw some weight that Ember Swords is going to bring some heat to Lost Relics. Like, it's not enough credit given to the fact that we're all able to play it.
Yep.
Yeah.
What about Illuvium? What do you think about it?
I think Illuvium looks fucking gorgeous, but I think that everyone is being misled.
I wait to give me access to it. I was a game tester, and all those things. But
yeah, but again, like you said, you're an approved game tester for them, but you haven't touched it yet.
Yep.
So this is again like an example of what I'm talking about, where it's fine and dandy for all of us to, I always hear the speculation where, You know, Cliff needs more devs to compete with this shit coming out. And it's like, what's come out? I was holed up on that opinion for a long time, and then I started to being like, well, you didn't launch when you said you were, and I thought you were going to do some damage to the Lost Relics community. You didn't launch when I thought that. None of them are out. Where are they? And the one that did actually launch, that people were like, Mirandus was like, it's gonna, it's an RPG play to earn, open world thing. That thing launched, and it even was expected to have boxy graphics, and I couldn't even leave the damn town without the game crashing. It's like, a real contender to fuck up Lost Relics. I was a long time on this mission, but until it comes out, I don't want to compare it. But Alluvium, I also think that they've been selling everyone on cinematics.
That's how I remember it now.
Yeah, like the quote unquote combat videos are like, are you showing a fixed fighting cinematic like in? Because it looks a lot to me like how the fighting style for Final Fantasy VII was, the old one, and it's turn based, and so these really like cool graphics aren't going to allow you much really cool manipulation of them.
It's not gonna be like Diablo, like
no, it's not. And I'm not saying it's not going to be a cool game. If you're into like Pokemon and stuff like that, Alluvium, you should go and support because it has huge fucking potential. I'm just saying that every single one of these companies that shows up with huge fucking potential doesn't fucking deliver when they say they are. I think they will eventually deliver, but the weight that they put on all these other opinions of gamers is kind of ludicrous, because show me one that said it was going to come out and do everything that it was going to do and did.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, welcome, Admiral.
I think they will have to work a lot, because now they've showed something really awesome, and if it will not touch our expectations, I don't know how it might be seen.
I would argue a perfect example of because I agree with what you're saying. I'm like, you guys just like,
you can put that on the table and after
you guys are doing, because it's fucking gorgeous. Like, no one's gonna watch those Alluvium videos and be like, holy shit, I am blown away that this is gonna be a blockchain game, because it is hands down just absolutely gorgeous and confidently stylized, and it works. But it's
for
like
cinematics, it looks cool.
Yes, but also what came out and had the largest development team working on a direct blockchain game was what is it? Star Atlas. Star Atlas released this crazy awesome video where it was just like, holy shit, just like Alluvium. And Star Atlas was like, we're the biggest blockchain development company that's ever existed. They have 140 devs. They said that they were going to have a playable demo by X amount of time. They did not. They said they were going to have a playable demo by the next X amount of time. They did not. They then said that, what we're going to release is a 2D thing that has an element of what we said was going to come out, and they can't launch that one either.
But why is this happening?
Star Atlas. It's had huge NFT sales. I enter into every single one of their random ship sales. I have not won one yet. But what they promise is EVE Online mixed with EVE Online versus, if there was no just space travel, just planets and the complexity that would come with that concept, all in one game.
Sounds like Star Citizen.
Exactly. Exactly my point. That's like, I was just like, okay, so I know for a fact that EVE Online, who was literally one of the first major adopted player-based economies where the developers adopted that player-based economy concept as a required metric for the game to succeed. They tried to do that planetary thing that Star Atlas is claiming that they're almost ready. And this is after, Eve was Eve. They couldn't pull it off. They even launched it on PlayStation. I think it was Rust was originally paired with Eve Online, and it was supposed to be like I could show up with a ship that you're fighting on in Rust as a first-person shooter game on a different console, and I could bombard the planet, and it would help your team at certain point in time. And it was just like they couldn't pull it off when they had over $100 million, and like they had every. It's like World of Warcraft trying to do something and failing, and then Star Atlas is like, "Don't worry, we got it."
Yeah, okay.
Be right back.
Like Star Atlas is a perfect example where I would have said Star Atlas was going to fucking dominate the blockchain gaming community because it was just like, holy crap. But where is it? And yeah, sorry. It triggers me when every time someone like the concept that Cliff is not improving the game, and that's some kind of metric to be judged by other games that don't exist. Like sure, Cliff hasn't done something from your perspective, but if you look as a game developer, he's done a fuckload of different things that are super difficult to do with an active test group that you're trying to be a live test group.
Yeah, fair enough.
Upgrading moving pieces. No one
Yeah,
else is really-
dude. Yes, upgrading moving pieces. But yeah, it's like all these games that everyone wants to play. I want to play all those games too, and I've heard about 9 out of 10 of them for if they're hugely like graphic based games. But I'm like, I have yet to test one. I bought into a couple of them. I have yet to test them.
I heard Illuvium. Is there any improvement on that? Like, is there any update on that kind of or
TBA still. But they're smart that Illuvium did not give concrete, like, in August, you'll be able to test it. It's like they don't do that. They do the smart way where it's like, we don't know yet. It's like the game Fortified. I don't know if you guys know Fortified. It's a blockchain game coming out. Fortified was like TBA, and all these other Gala games were not TBA, and it was showcased, and that's one of the games that I really, really wanted to play. And I was like, God, this is bullshit. And then it disappeared. And then it reappeared, and it was just like TBA. I would rather have these situations go on than them being like, in May, you're going to play this bitch. And then I don't play it till September. It's like, just don't do that. Just say it's coming soon. Because I don't believe any of the blockchain games at this point. It's like, y'all are a bunch of overshooters.
But this is happening like with not only with blockchain games, it's happening with all the games recently. Like, I don't know, have you played Cyberpunk? It delayed 1 year, bro, the release.
All right,
that
yes.
game,
I did not play Cyberpunk, but this is the type of thing where it's like, I would much rather have, from what I've heard, is that Cyberpunk is not a bad game right now.
No, bro, it's an amazing game.
Cyberpunk, when you first played it, was in a very bad game. They shouldn't have forced themselves to have that due date. Just stop doing that until you know when it's done.
I played it in day one when it was released, and it was not full of bugs, bro. You couldn't walk 2 meters without a bug. And fuck, it was delayed 1 year because of we are fixing bugs, and like when they released the game, it was like worse. It was hell the game. But now it's
so bad
nice.
for a company.
Did someone beat the necromancer? Sorry. Someone ran a heist group. No one's actually ever won. The Warriors fought hard and strong against. No, they lost. But
what?
Vicky survived. On my chat, I have that stupid chat game. I'm sorry. Someone was saying something that I did want to address. Peter says, Cliff is doing an amazing job. I'm just saying we shouldn't have to pick between patches and events. I don't think in the future we will, but I think that we're at a critical mass point for that. But I do agree we should not have to pick. This is Dark Art. This is the person that I wanted to half address, and then Peter again. Dark says, "Hey, Spiz, why do all blockchain games look like N64 games? Because I don't think that there is a single blockchain game out that is considered finished. So blockchain games generally look bad. That's why I say Lost Relics. It should deserve so many props, is because it doesn't look bad. It's like Blankos does not look bad. War Riders does kind of look bad. Like I'm fine with it, but it's not nearly as refined as it could be.
The larger the game, aside from Lost Relics, because I feel like it's its own thing, but the larger the game, like if it's an open world sandbox type game,
you can't.
You're either gonna go voxel or you're gonna go with shit graphics. But
so most developers I've found are going with their foundation. So the Six Dragons is a great example in my opinion. The Six Dragons looks literally like a Nintendo 64 game.
Yeah.
But name me another game that you can literally run 256 square kilometers inside that game. And it's NFTs. Like, they chose to fill that space and deal with that before they dealt with everything else. So the reason why shit looks bad is because we are the closed beta testers at the end of the day. The other thing, Peter says, look at Gala. They're a joke of a gaming ecosystem. The way that they are managed and run, they have had a clear issue, in my opinion. But Gala also, I think, is going to be a huge contender to being the first actual esports blockchain thing, because they have spider tanks. Spider Tanks is competitive PvP on blockchain.
They have so much funding, though.
What's that?
Gala has so much funding. Like, they're mostly investor based. Everyone has invested in things that aren't even available yet.
Yes, but Spider Tanks is available. Spider Tanks already had a world championship and like a big tournament, and Spider Tanks is like, I'm not that great anymore. I used to be when it first came out because no one was, playing it all the time. But Spider Tanks is a really big contender to being a competitive esport thing. And it's a blockchain game.
Out of how many games do they have, though?
They have, 10 that are publicly ready for viewing. And I think when we were partners with them at Market Square, they had 25 under review.
Okay.
But I'm not saying that I'm investing in Gala in itself. I'm saying that Gala itself invested in something that I think is investable. So you're like guilty by association type of thing, but a positive by association. So Gala looks good to me because they've done two things. Spider Tanks is extraordinarily fun and super competitive and has a huge potential to be an esport. And the other one was that they partnered with the company that got the fucking rights, or the publishing rights, to The Walking Dead.
Lol.
They have AMC backing that game.
Lol. Really?
Literally. Like AMC,
no idea.
officially, The Walking Dead Empires. Me and a couple other Lost Relics players bought land for it and want to combine forces with it.
This.
But it's literally like, imagine this game where we're collecting resources, going to find them and whatnot. Imagine without dungeons. It's open world, and if you leave an area and come back to a certain circumference, there may be new enemies. And without land, you can't necessarily survive long term without playing the game, since it's an MMO style, supposedly.
What's going on, guys?
Yo.
Yo.
Spider Tanks is the true game of the ecosystem. The rest are broken alphas, or they are staking disguised as games. I agree that that's the only true game of the ecosystem, but I also know that 3 of the 8 that they display are the only ones playable at this point in time. But the fact that they were able to secure the MC, like, even people that don't like blockchain are going to be like, I like The Walking Dead. There's 23 million people that still watch that show. And everyone says the show sucks now, is what everyone says. And it's like, there's still 23 million people watching it.
I was just talking about it, like, not too long ago. Like, once they started fighting each other instead of the zombies, I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was. I was like, I understand that, but shouldn't that be like, if you want to keep the show going, I'm here for the zombies.
Yeah.
Like, let's go. But it's like AMC straight up funded, gave ownership, and is making, like, they're not going to put all that money into it and let it just not come out.
Yeah.
Ghost Town, congratulations on winning your walnuts. You know the system. Please post your Discord. Sorry.
Congrats. I remember at season 10. We did, I think, at season 10 or 11. I don't know. Is it the 11th season?
On my end, yeah, it's 11:49.
Same.
I'm gonna start another. We're gonna do a pet this time, and then
You guys didn't understand me. I asked if at the one with the zombies at Walking Dead, is it an 11th season?
Oh, 11th season?
Yeah, I think it.
I don't know.
I know
feel
for
like
sure I
we
saw 10
quit
of them.
right after Rick died, or didn't die, but left.
He didn't die.
No, he didn't.
Like,
he's got a movie coming out right now.
Yeah, and he's coming back in the next season, from what I understood.
I mean, it would be a great draw, and if I was in the marketing of that show, I would be like, "Fucking yes!" Because I'll tune back in. If I heard Rick was coming back, I'd be like, "All right, I need to watch the last like 2-3 seasons because it's Rick."
I watched up till where Carl lost his eye.
Oh, you got to keep going a little longer than that.
Yeah,
it gets better than that, but it does hit a lull after. Yeah, after Rick's gone. Like, I feel it was like Rick was the star of the show. You don't get to do that and have me care that much. I still care about the other random characters, but it's like, I mean, I was worried about Carl. Carl's eye got lost. That was a big deal because it's Rick's son. It's like,
exactly, because he's Rick's son, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. But I'm gonna start Chocolate Sheep. Just went up one of Dragon Girl Rider's favorite pets. Good luck to everyone, but I'm going to go with a cigarette.
Yeah, I tried Town Star, but I didn't really like it all that much. It was too congested.
Dragon Girl is again in all the chats. Dragon Girl, if you want, I told you can join our voice chat. There is still space for you also.
Anyone get anything good tonight?
I just started.
Yeah, I just started too.
myself. Some blessing. Parts from the armor.
I didn't. I got a piece of like iron boots, I think. Yeah, let me check what it is. Yeah, I got a piece of iron boots. I got iron pickaxe, but blockchain I didn't got anything. Oh, but I bought my ring. I paid 5k Shadowstones to get a spiriting fusion ring.
Welcome to the club.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave the call. I will still be lurking around there in your streams. See you later.
Okay, and keep up the good work.
See you, Gorg. See you. Take care of you, brother.
Later.
Hey, take care.
Later.
Later. I see you later.
Alligator.
Yeah, but I think I need a smoke also. My eyes are so tired. I think I'm going to do one more run and then I'm going to call it tonight because I've been streaming for like 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Only?
Only, yes. I'm going to go for a smoke and I'm going to come back fast.
And I'm gonna keep running some Irem, I guess.
You started streaming, Admiral?
Yep. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
man, drop, Termin, nu mai streamezi sau ce?
No, Lorenzo, I think I'm going to do one more run and then I'm going to stop.
I gotta spend at least 8 hours in sands.
Why?
Same.
I gotta kill like 200 plus snakes and over 150 trees.
Nice.
Wait, now I
You gotta kill
realize
the.
who that
You gotta kill the
voice is.
trees.
Yeah, I gotta
But-
kill them.
Petit, welcome, bro. Now I realize who is.
I
No.
was like, all right, chat, watch. I'm gonna join. I'm gonna be quiet for like a hot minute, and then just like talk and like just see how long it takes them to realize I showed up.
Like, I know that voice.
I just now realized.
Welcome, bro. Welcome. I'm going for a fast walk. I will let you guys with all these amazing nights and beautiful people.
What's up, Petty? How's it going?
Hey,
Yo,
Apple, how you
Petty.
doing?
What's
What's up,
poppin'?
Lorenzo?
Lorenzo with the benzo. All good, all good. We're farming,
Nice, nice.
leveling
Those
up.
bounties, man.
What about you?
So how often, like, whose woodcutting is above 29?
Not yet.
Mine is 29.
All right,
Lucky.
yours is. All right, have you gotten a mysterious nest yet?
Yeah, well, like when I turned 29, I got one, and after that, I didn't saw any of them.
What? I'm almost level 30 and I still haven't gotten one nest yet.
Like exactly when I turned 29, I think the next game I got directly the nest, and after that I haven't saw one. But
Someone's-
I'm like at half of the level with wood cutting towards 30, and like in
Mhm.
73k experience, let's say, of wood cutting, I had only one.
I don't like the sound of that.
Me
Someone's
neither.
not grinding enough, man. Start killing some more trees.
They come from the trees?
We're going for the
or
trees.
or the scab, whatever, the bushes.
I'm confused. Is it trees or is it bushes? Crap. Pretty sure it's woodcutting.
I don't know. I'm not.
It's woodcutting. It's
I'm not there yet,
mysterious
so
nests come from woodcutting.
You would think it's from scavenging.
The mysterious nests?
Yeah, I mean, it's a
No,
nest.
woodcutting.
no, it's
You get those from
it's a
trees.
birds. Yeah, it's a bird's nest.
Yeah, I guess
You
that's
get.
smart.
Yeah, I mean, I guess some birds
I was
would
like,
make
I'm like,
a
I don't
nest.
even have to like. You have me tempted to like click on the skills books to look, but it's like no, mysterious nest, 29 woodcutting. Like I know that for a fact.
You're right. You're 100% right. I just thought about it. Like birds lay nests in trees, usually.
I mean, they
It's
could if they
suspicious.
wanted to in a bush.
Yeah, but only one or two.
Yeah, isn't there like a saying about like doing the
Petty!
bush is worth the hand or something?
Something like that.
Bizzo!
What's up?
I like joined like when you were leaving, and I like before I joined the group, I was like, all right, stream, I'm gonna join. I won't talk for like a minute, and then I'll start talking to see what's up.
I'm sure you heard the old man barking.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you guys didn't? God, this microphone. I like was cleaning my glass when I went to go refill it, and my wedding ring hit the glass twice, and the dog just like my wife's trying to sleep. She's got to get up early, and the dog just started going ballistic, like someone knocked on the door because he's like old and doesn't have no clue what's
sound.
going on anymore. No, it wasn't Sam. This is the old man.
No, a sound. I heard a sound.
Oh yeah. But it's like literally I'll have friends come into the home and get halfway through the house, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh fuck!" Like, and I'm like right next to him. Like, it's just like, dude, get a grip.
I'm halfway up the stairs before they realize anything.
That's the way it used to be.
Probably feeding him a snack
But-
too, and he's like, wait a second, one too many people.
Like, what is this?
Something not right.
Yeah, fucking dogs. Though we've been on top of Kevin. We've been watching Bailey, who's a 5-month-old golden retriever, and she just likes to chill out and snuggle, and she's the most adorable thing ever. But she's like obsessed with my wife. My wife will leave for, an hour, and I'll have to watch them all, and she'll just sit and mope by the door.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Her favorite person's gone.
It's like you've known my wife like a week.
They imprint fast.
It's not even our dog.
Yeah, how's the puppo gonna feel?
Yeah, but she's adorable to have around. Other than if you like get too hype with her, she'll pee all over the ground. But she's a puppy, so it's expected behavior.
Yeah, I feel like that's mainly like a female puppy thing.
What are you guys
I mean,
talking
no,
about?
that's just any puppy thing. They don't have bladder.
Okay.
They don't have a large enough bladder
Oh,
yet, and they just
okay.
don't have control. But the other one too is like Sam, our golden retriever, is a little possessive, and she can get ornery, and the puppy just like wants to hang out with the other golden retriever, and she'll like snap at her all the time. She's like, stop.
Mm-hmm.
She's like 2 pounds. Leave her alone. She's adorable.
Where's your maternal instinct?
Yeah, what the hell? But yeah, it's been making me want to get another puppy, and it's like, no. Because if I get another puppy, I'm going to have to take it out every 3 hours when we're potty training.
Yeah.
It's like having another baby all over.
Yeah, it's just like not that I would always be the one taking it out, but it's just like if I'm like, let's get another puppy, I'm gonna be required to do it. I don't even want to take the dogs on walks anymore that often.
Have
We
you guys
do,
seen
but
the Bye Bye Man?
no.
The horror one?
Yeah, it's on Netflix now. It's like, what?
Heard about it, but not sure.
Yeah, Bye Bye
Didn't.
Man.
2 on your bird is worth 1 in her bush.
Yeah, that's the saying. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of.
Yep.
What was that fucking bug on your screen? Now I saw it. Like everything turned red.
Are you talking about a weird
Yeah.
outline?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are you just getting those? I get them all the time. I was getting them multiple times.
I don't get them.
I get them here
tonight.
and there.
I get them often.
What line?
Though we're instead of it being an outline of the enemy, it's like an outline of the forge or.
Oh, yeah, I get that all the time too.
Yeah,
Or
I
like
get it
the
all
lamp.
the time.
For me, it's the staircase in the tavern that the hitbox always changes.
Or
that
had the-
one's often, yeah.
I had
or
the I had the hood goblins as fucking the fire pit for cooking fish.
Yeah.
My stash is turning into a clock sometimes, or a chimney.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the forge or the clock is a big one.
I just want a bug where a transcendent just magically.
Yeah.
I'll take that bug.
Well, don't wish that because it's a bug and you would get it removed.
Oh shit, yeah.
Sometimes the same for
The
me
bug or
also.
exploit that's bannable. Be careful.
Unless I didn't notice.
I
Sometimes
could. I just never realized that I had the
That's true.
executioner.
I didn't know.
I
it was
just-
in this dungeon.
Oh, John Bravo just got Wait, I got Viterium
Another?
boots? Isn't that
Wait, what?
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 Wait.
Yeah, I got
Wait.
black leather gloves.
What? Hold on, back up.
Yeah.
Viterium boots? What are you talking
That's wait, you just said you got vamp leather gloves?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
like
You don't know that.
apparently you get the data's drop as well.
You don't know that now they're dropping. Like I got.
I
today-
did not know that. I've been
Well, no, ever since
slaving.
the Forge update, those have been dropping.
What?
for
I haven't
example-
got
Because people aren't high enough level to craft them, but they need them, so he made them drop so people can still get them and earn them without having to craft them.
That
I haven't
makes
got
sense.
shit
That-
yet.
That stops that, because it's like, well, I can't craft these. Why isn't this high enough? I can't do this, or I can't forge. And it's like, well, you can
Hey.
still get the ingots as drops.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know who that's helping? New players.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
And
I
aren't
got
we
the
all new?
earlier.
No,
I got the
I
spike
mean,
axe.
I'm saying that like I think that he's helping new players more
Oh,
because
yeah.
of
Yep.
what
And
we've all
then
been saying,
using.
and yeah,
So you are saying that he's letting us aside?
I'm saying he's always actually done that. If you if you pay
I
attention,
can count the times. The first time, were you surprised about the graveyard rumble? Yeah, I really didn't expect people to kite them and shoot them one at a time. God damn it.
that all right, yeah. The petty shuffle was
One.
something I literally thought was
Shots
expected.
fired.
Isn't that a
He's
mechanic?
Petty on the petty shuffle.
He's gonna, Petty's gonna get banned.
And also, it's like, I'm the main mod for the Speedrunners Forum website, and he clearly despises speedrunners, and it's like, I'm just stacking myself up to be in his
Why do you
favor.
think he doesn't like speedrunners?
Oh, because the faster you're clearing out the dungeons, the more servers are being used, so there's possible more lag and other issues with more servers.
Okay.
That's why he wants maps to take 20 to 30 minutes per run.
There's multiple
Is for server side.
Well,
So it's
I've never looked at our new server host. Our old server host sucked. But
So it's because of you that the dungeon are longer now, if I understand correctly.
they
Will
will
be.
be.
Yeah, but
yeah.
that's why he wants them to take 20 to 30 minutes is for the server side.
That's logic as well.
Damn, Kim just sold a 90-day pendant for almost 1 million gold, 950 gold.
Hey,
Nicely
1.3
done.
is coming, let's go!
you're the only person in the world who has posted it for 1.3 million.
For now.
Yeah,
Just wait
yeah,
a month, and
dude.
that's gonna be the base price.
I'm like, you're playing a game where it's like you're gonna hit the jackpot or you're gonna have to readjust afterwards. Because I feel
Yeah.
like they've just been increasingly getting more and more expensive, which is why I think you actually might hit that. But I think after the big update,
You might
there's
not.
gonna be some readjustment of that.
But there'll be more reason for
If
people to
anything,
play.
they might go up because if gold gets easier to make, more people are making gold, more people have gold to spend.
Yeah, but
Guess what,
the
man?
easier gold is to make, the less value gold has as itself.
Yeah. But I
Well,
don't
I know,
think it's
but I
going
just-
to be easier.
I think you might actually hit that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
I'm definitely
But I'm
gonna
saying
hit
that
it.
you're playing a number, in my opinion, that may all of a sudden tank, but it may not
Hey,
because
knowing
it's
my
all
luck, it's gonna tank.
No. You're gonna sell yours for 1.3, and then that's gonna be the standard, and then it's gonna tank.
Well, I feel like I'm gonna sell it for 1.3. That's gonna be the standard. Something's gonna happen. They're like, guys, we did the math, and like we're idiots not paying 3 million for 90 days, and it's just like now the base price is like 3
okay.
million.
You think it's gonna go the opposite way? All right.
Yeah.
Either way,
Normally
you
how
make
stuff goes.
either way you make 1.3.
Like I sell my Frosty Delight, right? Like I struggle to sell it for weeks and weeks and weeks for like for a good amount of money, and then as soon as I sell it, it triples in price. It's like, yeah, all right, Petty sold his stock. It goes up now. He doesn't have it.
He gone.
I know what you
It's time
mean,
to
but,
execute.
Let's play some price speculation.
Guess
Uh,
what?
Is that
I'm
a-
level 80 almost, and I never bought a three months pendant till now.
Well, good on you. That's pretty nice.
Each their own.
I'm buying every month, like a few days before mine. It's expiring. I'm buying a new 30 days one.
I know people who buy enough 90 days to last them the year.
That's what I want to eventually get. I want to get enough 90 days to last a year, but
Wait for the event.
yeah.
Nah. If even.
101k right now. This is ridiculous.
If
How
even.
about this? All right. So all of the streamers tell the community what item they're working for next, and we do our best to pick one of them and moonshot it. Because that's what we've been doing to Anasty for like 2 months now.
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's
they
like
literalize me, bro.
there's a
Oh, the
whole.
Melamite.
Yeah, I thought there was that whole separate Discord where it was like, how are we gonna inflate Anasty's purchases this week?
Ah.
I don't know. I've been unplugged for a week. Maybe that's shut down. I don't know if that's still going on.
Yeah, I think that broke Discord's terms.
Yeah.
of service.
So actually, yeah. That's a good idea. Anasty, what items are you looking to get?
Let's
we've,
Moonsky the pets. I have only 100 of them. Come on, boys.
Only.
Only 100?
Only 100.
Only.
Widget is asking,
Lambo.
can we hear about this update? Also, would like some Easter chats. We were talking about that earlier, actually, and we all, I think, agreed that we think the update is going to come first, and if there was a choice, we would choose the update, and that Easter will probably come afterwards. But that's a
don't
good
be putting
thing.
words in my mouth, Spitz.
Everyone but Petty was saying all these
Thank
things,
you.
and we all, we were talking about it a little bit
Okay,
earlier.
all right, cool.
But
Yeah,
I feel like
I
that's realistic. I'd rather have the update than the event.
Same.
Think about
Same.
it, though. Think about it. If you
Me
have
also.
an update, then you have more things to do in between.
Exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even you have more
Or,
things to
hey,
do
guys, what
in
about
the
this?
update.
What about this? The event comes out, right? No update yet. Oh, look, the event's out. You have so much to do while you wait for the update. Oh, my goodness.
But the event might be very, like, I don't know, like, what if you do everything in a week? Now we're waiting for the update.
What? Do everything in a week?
I just find that like you have
So
an
you get,
update,
you get
then an
items,
event.
and then you're like, all right, I'm good. I got one of each item. I'm not gonna grind for
I'm
any
gonna
more
stop.
items.
That is
What?
me.
I don't know. I just think you'll have more content after a update to put towards
100% you would.
towards an event, right? Like
Undeniable. Like
I'm
undeniable
denying
that
it.
you
I'm
like.
denying it.
You can't.
cannot.
I'm
You
doing
can't.
it. I'm doing it. Watch.
Petty.
Non-refutable.
I'm gonna literally I'll like send Cliff like when you get some like cool shit from the update, I'll be like, Cliff, my man Petty came fucking through and donated this item for a giveaway. And so just make sure to take it out of his account and send it to the winner, baby.
Joke's on you, it's already in market.
To answer to what you were asking, Spitz, earlier, what item I will want next, it
Yeah.
will depend on the term and conditions that you're going to send me.
Fair. Well, maybe it won't. Maybe that'll let me know what's filled or what maybe need to get bought.
Wins of Ash.
As for everyone that I've told what I want, you have secretly signed an NDA. Cannot say it out loud.
You're not allowed to propose that question and not go. You got like everybody knows mine. I want the Nova Omega, and I want the Legion's
Yeah, but
Fall.
That's an item that we cannot affect. I cannot affect Nova Omega
Yeah.
price. You know, I can affect others. Like Winds of
That
Ash can
sounds
be
like a
affected. or
personal
others.
problem.
Yeah, I don't need any of those anymore.
I'm just surprised that he has such humble wishes. I mean,
Yeah,
really? That's
come on. All I want is a unobtainable well before I started playing Relic NFT that gives me plus 1,500 energy total
You guys
and
are
an extra
lowballing.
500
You guys are selling yourself
regen.
short. I just want
And
the
a
Lost
void,
Relic.
and a void bow. Come on,
Oh, fair.
the
fair
fuck?
enough.
I just want a Valor token for
I want the fuck everything up ring relic.
The Archer's Ring of Revenge.
First of all, I want to have my name with blue so no one will understand what I'm writing.
There you
I
go.
want to blur your eyes.
I mean, those are available too.
Can I just get the Lost Relic? Is that asking for too much?
Just one?
Yeah,
You
no.
already
Well, I
got
mean,
the
there is
combo-
only
Yeah,
one.
right. Like I feel like you should be leveraging a little more. You're petty.
I mean, I'm just asking for one thing, you know, just the one Lost Relic.
But it's plural. Lost Relics.
Well, no, there's the Transcendent one of one.
Yeah, I thought there were 3.
A tablet.
Yeah.
Tablet.
So you want all of them, right?
I thought that there was a Transcendent that was just a one of one.
There is.
There
Like
is
Like it
actually.
didn't go with a set.
I don't remember the name of that thing.
What is the
And
purpose?
it's like the Lost Relic. Like it's the Lost Relic of the game.
Literally the one tablet to rule them all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you about?
Call me Saran.
Yeah, all of a sudden Petty gets that thing and he's like, "Here, have these relics." It's a
Lol.
gift to each of you.
A giveaway on the 1 of 1
Yeah, all of a sudden Petty's winning every raffle, and we're
speed
all
run.
just, sending shit. Which is asking, do we actually have to choose, or will the event definitely go ahead? I think the event will 100% happen. It may not happen on the Easter, like it may be a Easter event in May, or maybe he'll rename it, and it'll be the same thing, just, rebranded.
The
But
Spizzo and Petty birthday extravaganza.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
The I'm sorry it took so long to do everything event.
No. Only if you
I'm not
have
in
a May
support of that.
birthday, you're included in this. yeah. I'm a Spizzo on this.
I'm a hard
This
pass
is a
on that
May
one, okay?
birthday
I'm right
event.
now trying to get Cliff to rename the fucking Easter event Petty and Spizzo's event extravaganza or something of the degree. So, no, I
Birthday
disagree.
party extravaganza.
There better be some massive giveaways in this event.
No, you should.
Oh
you
yeah,
should-
we're gonna be
There are
onboarding people
always
like
massive
crazy.
giveaways at events,
Yeah.
okay?
And
You know, I do
instead
need to
of-
slide into Cliff's DM and be like, "Hey, can I get some pendies?"
No, you'll be
No,
like,
no,
instead
I'll
of
give
those-
you some pennies to give out.
100,000 7-day gift.
Instead of those presents that you got in the last events to be bongs, because it's for petty.
Oh,
Bing
hell
bong.
yeah. Gummy
Yeah,
bears,
like-
bongs,
Yeah. Best bongs.
And-
Rum
and-
hams.
rum hams, and pendants.
Listen, 1 pre-roll per pendy.
There you go.
I almost spat out my drink. God damn it.
And just like that, we're back on the same page.
But we still.
Wait, Cliff, what happened to our content creator tags? Hold on, why are you removing
Yeah,
us
right?
from-
Why am I not verified?
What happened
do
to my
still want
dude?
those
Every day I log in and I check that.
Why
check
did
mark,
my
like, okay, I still
governor
have
of
it.
giveaways change to "fuck you" as a title?
How the hell do you get verified? Because I asked already so many people.
Dude,
I read on the chat,
I-
I read on the internet. How
So
the hell?
I've done
Are
some
you a-
checks
are
and
you a
marks, and
content
I think
creator?
I have it.
22 hours of the day spent on Lost Relics.
No,
24.
no.
Name my kid again after you?
No, you need. Are you a content creator?
No, I think we know the checks because I was. Cause
yes,
I
I
didn't
am a
have it
content
for a
creator.
while, and we ran some tests, and I finally got it.
What is what's the formula?
From what
So,
I've
like,
heard, there's a
Spizzo-
myriad, right? Like, you go ahead.
Yeah.
You go over whatever
Okay.
you hear, and if there's anything I think that I've heard that is also on top.
So, tell
So-
me,
But
guys.
yeah.
So pretty much what I think it is like you pretty much just need to have an account, right? You
Okay.
can't have any strikes against your account, like people have reports against you or anything
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
You've had to have bought something off of the store, and because the one thing that I did that finally
But we have heard very
did it
different
for
metrics.
me is after the what's that one thing where it's like you gotta put in your like address and other things to like verify.
I see.
Yeah, that I did that, and I made another purchase on the website, and then like the next day I was like verified.
I've done all of that.
No. That is nothing of what I've actually heard, Petty.
Okay.
Because Dr. Loot has some control over understanding it a little bit. But I know that there are metrics that have to do with the Discord, and there are streaming and creator content. You have to be verified to do that.
Like us.
Yeah. So, like, if you've hit that,
Interesting.
do you engage on the Discord?
Yeah.
It's kind of judged from what I've from me asking Dr. Loot a bunch of times, from what I remember, he was saying there are different metrics that are judged and measured differently per person. So it'd be like engaging with the community, maybe you streaming, maybe you also engaging on the Discord, just being generally involved in Lost Relics. As many layers as you can go, you're gonna get then potentially verified. But there's no like distinct set steps from what I've heard that you can do. It's still being kind of designed of that sense, but a lot of the older streamers and older community members are verified because we kind of got thrown a bone, I think, before the system was fully defined.
Not me, man. I was like day
Other than
287 of no verified check mark yet.
Petty got a lot of people don't realize that like Petty got voted and officially labeled the King of Talmuth, and there's no proof to like back that up, but just take it, like just trust it. It's true. Like see, Petty says it's true.
Unofficially, officially.
Yes. And so
we took a group vote. Everyone wasn't there, but we still took a group vote.
That's part of the leaked information I actually do have that I guess it's out here, is that the actual update is the Easter event has been changed to, the He Has Risen Petty event, and he's going to be, the King of Talmuth. Instead of the statue in town, there's going to be a little throne where his NPC sits. And
it's going to be the Robo Bunny with Boxy.
And Gabrielle is actually going to cost a little bit more, and a percentage of it is just going to go to tribute.
I get 10% of everything people spend on her.
But I mean, that's fair, because it's
right.
Petty.
I have to tax my people. I'm the king. This is my land. Y'all pay taxes
How do you
on
think
my land.
that we're gonna get these bullshit ass wooden fences that aren't even like a keep people out wooden fence to stone walls? Taxes, okay, guys?
Yeah.
So
are you tired of your pets falling into the river in town? I was elected for a reason.
Lord,
I forgot about the little spot.
I'm moving.
Lord, bro.
Sorry. Before you start, we have a winner of the chocolate sheep, Doc Downrange. Congratulations. Please post
I
your
only ever win
Discord.
fucking pets, and I love it.
Boom, baby.
That's nice.
Sorry, I wanted to interrupt just for that reason. Just
Part
to
of my
announce
sheep
you.
farm.
So, please, Doc, if you're listening.
I am listening.
Sorry, I'm trying to just, talk to the winner. Doc, make sure to post your Discord.
Fine, I will.
For fuck's sake, Spizzo. Congrats, brother.
Bro, post it, because I posted it also.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't resist. That it was like, I'm in chat with you, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I am.
I think the winner is so lucky.
Bro, post it on YouTube. I don't care. You do. Don't
No,
get
you
the
can't
prize
post
if
it
you
in
don't.
it. What? Someone needs the what? Huh?
I have to work extra hard now to build up my zoo.
Yeah, Doc, you do have to post in Discord, though. That's part of the rules. And you have, 95 seconds.
Oh, bro, I've got this.
95.
I haven't had that much mana tonight.
You got it, dude.
I just misspelled my own freaking Discord name.
I'm gonna throw mine in there with that.
John
Every
Bravo.
time he's winning
The
the
Easter
pet.
event has been changed to the much anticipated Easter event. Doc, don't do it, all right? Post it. There it is. All right.
I don't know why I put an exclamation point like it was a command.
I totally know that that was not it because I have yours, but you still have to post it. All right. Let's go with a epic then.
How many pets is that, Doc?
That's 3 pets total, second one gifted from Spiz.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
I just
I
know
had
that
7
if
on
there's
my
like
22 pets.
if there's like a clan of pets and pets have like a battle arena like Pokemon,
I'm set.
I can you just have to be part of the crew, Doc. It'll be like, yeah. They're
Wait, I
coming
thought
with
to be
me.
part of the crew, you had to have more than 20 pets. What's going on here?
Well, I mean, no,
Yeah,
there's the crews and the crews, yeah, because we've
Oh,
got
yeah. So
I
there's a
assume I'm not
crew.
allowed to just void goat it up, and he's just gonna full on ram and electrocute everyone else's pets. So that's not fair.
20 of the same pet.
Ha! Joke's on you. My pet's
Petty.
wearing rubber shoes.
Petty, you are
Shit.
under different regulations. You are under different rules, bro. You are the king. You deserve a different approach.
Yeah.
You know, like for you to be part of the crew, you need to have 100 pets. For us, we can enter with 2.
Yes, that makes sense because Petty just has money given to him every.
Exactly.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
when,
remember
like,
how often you
items
collect
aren't
every day.
reclaimed. Yeah. Every time.
Every day?
Yeah, it just automatically gets sent to my account. Just
Wow.
I don't even have to do anything. I just wake up. Oh look, 100,000.
What a burden,
Oh, look,
though. Like
unclaimed items from the
yeah.
raffle that nobody claimed. Yum 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 yum.
What a burden.
It's a tough life, but you know someone has to do it.
Someone does, and like yeah, exactly. Thank God that we have you here to take our money.
The Lost Relics disposal. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Like just man.
It's a thankless job, so I appreciate it.
It's a thankless job, you know. It's about time someone gave it a little attention.
Right.
Also, though, I have not gotten my pence from you people yet today.
I'm gonna send out the warden to collect, okay?
I haven't seen the word in a while.
He's been missing for like over a month for me in Irem.
Yeah, it's because you're not paying your pence, guys. Come on.
Shit.
Pay up.
You'd think
I'll
he'd
show
show
up.
up more,
I didn't pay
right?
him apparently to run his runs here.
Gorgondin got a strong box earlier from him. I killed him like 20 times, but nothing.
Got it yesterday. He dropped the box for me in Caverns, though.
Ooh.
You got a box yesterday?
Did you pop it?
In Caverns, and I popped it yesterday, and I got a whole 20k gold. Yay.
Hey, 20k richer.
Congrats.
Nice.
On the road to riches, boys.
I'll sell my next one. No, I won't. I'll open the next
So what's
fucking
your
strong
retirement
box. I don't know what I'm
speech?
talking about.
I always say that. Happened.
Yeah, have you been planning the retirement speech? You got that strong box, sold it, got $20,000. You should be good, right? Because you know most of us retire after 1 or 2 Shadowstone.
Wait, I get 6 Shadowstones, retirement.
Done.
Retired.
I don't want to be greedy.
John Bravo, I won a raffle 3 weeks ago. Scorpion Stinger, have not gotten it. Yeah, you were part of a large group that you have been submitted. You are recorded. I don't have control of the delivery, and Cliff has been working on the update. So when Cliff has time, he will send it. But I unfortunately...
I'll send a DM to Clifford. I'll see what's good.
He'll send you an IOU in the mail.
Yeah, there's a, I'll send you actually a decoder ring, because everybody knows my codes are really easy to find.
And more
yeah,
Ovaltine.
and then
What the
once,
fuck?
yeah. The fuck is Ovaltine? That would be the response from like most of the new generation.
Right.
Ovaltine? The fuck is that? What is that, like Vegemite? But yeah, John, I have submitted it. I have no control over when it gets delivered. I just double checked that you are part of a group that it's been submitted. I would say when a big update happens, if you haven't gotten it by then, let me know. But I know that I don't like bringing that shit up with Cliff until like the very end option, because I don't want to bug him.
Admiral, check your chat, bro.
It's like,
Which
you know,
chat?
yeah.
Your Twitch chat, because I just raided you.
Oh, a party of 8.
Oh,
How's it going?
holy fucking shit.
Caught me blowing my flamethrower here. Second.
Don't ignore the chat, bro. Never ignore the chat, bro.
Did you guys see that
So my-
really fucked up April Fool's joke from I think it's like Cineblend about the Flash
No, what?
in the DC movies?
Uh-huh.
They posted an article that said that the DC universe like Flash standalone was going to actually be taken over and reshot by the TV show Flash.
Really?
And I was like,
Oh.
so as being a
Uh-huh.
fan of not the TV show, because I haven't watched it, being a fan of the other one, I was like, what the fuck? And so I clicked on it. But afterwards, like when I like told my wife about it, I wasn't even thinking about it. That's really fucked up for the TV show Flash, because he's the butt of the joke. Like, you ruined it. Like, it's so ridiculous that no, like, yeah, we're gonna make an April Fool's article about this. It's like, what?
Those bastards.
It's like,
chose
I
to
haven't
stay
even
away from social
seen
media
the show, but I hear people really like it. But even if it was bad, that's rude as fuck.
Yeah, honestly.
There's no real news on April 1st.
No, and I literally got through like 2 articles and being like, what the fuck is going on today before I realized it was April Fool's.
Did you guys see the Reddit post about the guy who got fired as an April Fool's joke?
No.
Man.
That's a
So
sick-
his boss like walked up to him and he's like, "Hey, you're fired, ha 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 ha," and just like walked away. The guy was like, "All right, fuck you guys." He packed up his office cubicle. I guess he has like some sort of like client list he destroyed, and he kept the physical copy. And he went
Yeah, but
home.
Shit.
And his
But-
boss, it was like texting him. He was like, "Hey, it was the April Fool's joke. Like, where are you?" And he was like, "No, you fired me. I'm gone." Like, and apparently,
you
like
be-
a few other people left because he did the same thing. And then HR got involved, and he got let go. His team kind of got rearranged. Another person got his job, and he now works for her team under her, and like everybody's like happier. Whole bunch of people got like pay raises upwards to like $7 to $8 just to stay on and for the trouble. He got I think he has a total
What?
now of like 8 weeks paid vacation, and he's taking 4 of them.
But I
I
don't understand
fucking-
something. Like, I worked all my life, well, not all my life, but the last long years I worked in like international corporations, and like when you fire someone, doesn't he needs to sign that paper? Like, you
Nope.
cannot
Well,
you
also
cannot-
another thing too, like
You
here in
do
the
not
States,
need to
a lot
sign
of the
that paper,
places
actually.
are like rights to work.
that's
like
how
they
it is
can
over
fire
there.
you that day for whatever reason, and you're fired and you're gone. And like
Yeah.
that's that. Here's your paycheck. Bye. Never have to see you again.
In Europe,
We don't
in
have
Europe, it's not like
contracts
that.
like you guys do over there. Like we don't have employment contracts.
We
have
do, but
things.
they're called at-will contracts.
maybe it depends on the domain.
Like,
Where
And
they're like,
it's-
Petty,
and
I don't like your
generally-
hair. You're fired.
Yeah, and it's generally like there's also like 2 different types of pay. There's hourly and then there's salary.
Mm.
And like
oh,
The
if you're
beautiful
signed
salary,
up
baby.
as salary, if it's like, all right, your salary, you make 1,800 a week.
Yeah.
Well, you could either put in 40 hours, 60 hours, or 80
Yeah,
hours.
exactly.
You're still
Mhm.
making that much.
yeah.
Yeah.
So like overtime with salary really fucks over salary people, but hourly people, when you do overtime, it's time and a half.
That is
So if you're
true.
making 16 an
Wait.
hour, you're
Wait,
getting paid
wait,
over
wait.
$30
But-
an hour for overtime.
Wait a second. 'Cause
Sometimes
let
if you're
me-
lucky, you get double time.
let me explain to you guys. Like,
And then
for
on
example, in Europe,
holidays, you get time and a half as well. So if you work a holiday, you're automatically
Yeah, but
making
you
bank.
should never be working
Ooh,
overtime as
salary.
salary because you should be delegating everything to everyone
Oh,
else.
Exactly.
listen,
But how
Listen
many
to
people
this,
actually
guys.
do that?
guys, listen to
Yeah.
this. So, the same corporation that I work for that I transferred in Romania, I used to work in Malta. And Malta, it's under different laws. So we were having salary, okay? But I was also paid an hour if I was working overtime or if I was working in legal holidays or stuff like this. Like, for example,
not bad.
let's say you have a fixed salary of 1,500 euros, okay? But if you work overtime, like if you are going over
Per
those
year.
40
Hours per
hours
week.
per week, you are
Yeah.
getting paid like over there you are getting paid like 10 euros more per each hour. So for example, if you are getting paid in a normal day, let's say 50 euros, you're working like I don't know, another 2 hours extra, you are getting another $20 over those 50 euros. And if you call me in like off day, from my off day, this is in Malta, not in Romania. If you call me from my off day, you already need to pay me those $10 per hour plus the day that you should have paid
I
me.
fucking wish.
Right.
It's not, and also like contract-wise, we have this thing like in Romania we had it for 3 months. In Malta, it was for 6 months. It's like probation period. It is like you are working before you are signing the permanent contract, during which time I can fire you for no reason. But when that probation period is ended, it's a very big hassle for me as a company to fire the employee. Like the laws are made in the advantage of the employee, not of the one, not in the advantage of the corporation. Like it's hard as fuck to fire someone here.
If they want to fire you, they fire in those 3 months or whatever.
Yeah, but what happens if
happening.
but we have our own system of issues that come from protections like that, where we have teachers in tenure.
Yep.
Teachers
And
will
they
work
don't
their
give
ass
a
off to
fuck.
tenure, and then they hit this
yeah.
metric like you guys are talking about, where it's like the 3-month period after tenure. Like, I had an English teacher that said, I don't like reading, and so we're not going to do it in our English class, and would be like, you guys are supposed to read The Grapes of Wrath. We're going to watch The Grapes of Wrath. And that's what you're going to write your book report on. And, like, it's like, that's a double-edged
like
knife.
My class. no cap.
Like,
I'm down
so
for that class.
while as a worker, I appreciate that, but I've always kind of been a realist, and I've always wanted to own something bigger as my own. I would not like a control to where I'm going to be honest with my employees, where it would be like, if you do bad for 8 months and we've talked to you 4 or 5 times and you're still doing bad, you should be able to be fired immediately with no fucking issue. I should never be able to fire you because I think your shirts are stupid that you bring in, and so like eat a dick.
I hate your face. I hate
Yeah,
your
I don't know what it is. You do decent work, but fuck you, like, and
Change your face before you come back to work.
I agree with the change your face. Like, I don't know how to do that, but I'm gonna try to take that and do what I think to the best of my ability would work for you.
Want me to wear a Halloween
But
mask, boss? Like,
but
what
it's
do you
like
want?
I would
Scream mask.
It's like this fine line where it's like, I do agree, and the employees shouldn't be able to get canned for those things, and no one should be in the position to can someone off of those things. But unfortunately, they are. But it's like, how hard are you talking about? Like, where if I don't show up after my 3 months and I get my contract, what if I come in late every day for 3 weeks?
Well, it's like those.
Am I going to
NFL
get a
players,
warning,
they
or am I
get-
going to get fired?
Yeah, no. Here, I will tell you. Like,
I'm I'm just like 30 or 40 minutes late. Like, deal with it, whatever.
in
Life
the
happens.
In the casinos that I've worked, if you're late at work, okay, you're getting like, except the bonus, except the salary, you are getting some stages of bonus, okay? So if you're getting late, you're cutting off from the bonus, and giving you like an explanatory. Explanatory and warning are two different things. Like three explanatories will lead to a disciplinary case, okay? By the
Corpo
by the
status.
law,
I got it.
yeah, and by the law, I need to give you like to be legally like 3 disciplinary cases. At the 3rd disciplinary cases, I can fire you based on you are not suitable for the job.
That is expected.
Yeah, 3 verbals and then
yes,
then,
and then 3 write-ups after that,
Well, see, also, like, here in the
and
States,
then a
I feel like-
review board usually. Which
Yeah,
then
like-
you get another 3 verbals and then another 3 write-ups, and then usually they'll fire you when you're
high
working a
corporate,
corporate job. Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
Guys, I work with a guy. He's missed like fucking like 4 months in the year, and he still has his fucking job.
It depends on the
I mean, dude.
Yeah, well, we don't have
provide
enough
them,
guys, so we don't have
Sounds
enough
like
guys.
me when
so.
I went to school.
Yeah.
I always laugh too at the
No,
the
no.
shit jobs where because I agree with that system then, because I view that's fair. Like, yeah, I thought you were talking about where it's like you could come into work and like be drinking a beer and spit it at me and be like, fuck off, bro. Like, it's 30 minutes. Like, grow up. Like, the company moves on. So what? I'm late. Then you'd be like, now they're protected. Like, you can't just immediately be like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, you know, unions
and
unions
also-
protect their employees too, even if they're shit.
Dude, fucking
Also
unions.
for drinking we can fire you, like at least for this I know, for drinking and for illegal substance. But I need to take you, like I had to call an ambulance, take him to the hospital, make his analysis, and
Yeah, you got to
after
take a
that-
drug test. Yeah.
Yeah, and if it
That's
could
why only
conclude that
take
it's
legal.
That's like standard op in the United States for a job that pays well.
Well, it also depends.
Even
on,
if it
like,
doesn't
what the job
matter,
does.
it's like, I mean, literally, I have not found that because I've been a lifelong, you know, devil's lettuce connoisseur,
Yeah.
yes. And so it's like,
Yeah, so-
I've had a ton of options that I have personally burned. Like, I got the job at Channel 10 right after, like, college, but I didn't get it because I was forced to take a drug test 15 days later, and I didn't have enough time.
Wait, you just didn't buy the drink?
I tried the
Bro,
drink. It didn't
detox?
work.
Dude, I've smoked on my way to my drug test.
But
Bro,
like,
it-
oh, who cares? Like, either way, though, it's like my issue is the fact that that should not impede my
Right.
hiring. If it tests positive for real controlled substance, it's like, oh, look, this guy had crystal meth racing through his system. Like, you should be able to be like, all right, well, we're not going to hire him, even though he's the most qualified guy for the job, and everybody liked him the most. Like, so be it. But it's like, if I feel for THC, like, grow up. Like,
I know.
I'm allowed to get drunk on the weekends, but you can't fucking like. Yeah, I agree. I also have always viewed that smoking weed and going to class, or smoking weed and going to your job, wasted my weed, not made my job better. I want to use my
Yeah.
weed to like sit around and do nothing and enjoy shit a little better, or do exactly what I
Bro,
want.
I
I'm not
have you ever
using it
worked
as a
at
filler.
Country club, Spizzo?
I
think you ever worked-
haven't, but I work for coffee shops where it's just like, good Lord, these people are so upset over like, I'm sorry, there was an extra millimeter of foam on your latte, and you're literally yelling at me, and it's 6:45 in the morning. Like, grow up, like, calm down. Like, it's not a big deal. But
Hey, but if they don't stand
Yeah.
up, who will?
yeah, you know, the foam I don't even know if it's oppression, the over foam situation that's going on.
like about 7 years ago when I first became a service manager in the casino, we were like 720 employees at that time in that point, you know, and like the operation manager, it's entering in the management office, and we were like 7 managers there, all of us stoned as fuck, like we just came back from a mana break, you know.
Eyes redder
what
than
we
the
all-
devil's dick.
Bro,
Andrew,
on the office,
your
like, fuck.
contract is 100% legal if you're in the United States. It is called an at-will employment contract.
Lol, lies. And the operation manager is coming in the office, and he's like more stoned than us. Like the guy was hardly talking and asking us for something to drink, you know. He was dehydrated to the maximum with his eyes red, and he's like, "Guys, we are on alert because people are smoking at work." And they're like, "Are you
Like,
fucking kidding me?"
fuck off. Like, yeah.
Scared to tell us this, like, fuck.
I like so
Yeah,
Colorado. You're closer to it than I am, Petty. But Colorado, if I'm not mistaken, either put into motion or passed a bill that made it so that employers could not fire
So did-
or impede based on a failure of a THC drug test.
So did Vegas or Nevada, because if it's
They
recreational
did?
legal, if it's recreational legally, they kind of pretty much have to, because
No,
You're
they
not.
don't,
It's
because
just-
Michigan
it's
is
just like-
recreational legal, and I can
I
be
have to
fired
every
for.
day recreate.
oh well, maybe it hasn't been pushed through because it's like
That
well,
must be
just
what's
like
going
with
on.
alcohol and
Yeah.
other stuff. Like
That's
you
what
can
they're
legally
attributing
do that.
it to.
You're not doing it on job, like just like drinking. Like I'm not drinking on job. I'm not smoking on
Indeed, I
job.
was before the party and I stopped drinking. I just come to work now.
All right, so
Alright, Spizzo, I think you just have to lobby for it. Do it.
well, no, that's like
Start
an
lobbying.
actual thing that was going on in Colorado, and I was
Oh.
like a huge fucking supporter because I find that to be absolutely ridiculous. Like, because you can even have a medical marijuana card and you can be actually denied a job based off of that.
My cousin's a taxi cab driver here in Vegas, or he drives trucks now. But he showed interest in it, and they let him go because he asked his boss, like, "Hey, could I get my is medical cards allowed?"
Yeah, you have to
he
essentially
showed interest in it, and they let him go because he showed interest in it.
And it's like, I understand how illegal that sounds, and it is, but there's no real legislation on it because at the same time, it's like, who gives a fuck about the skeezy stoners? Like, look at what a bad job they're gonna do. Because
okay, let's put it this
company
way.
Yesco
but there
won't
is
hire
a
you
tester
if you
now.
Drink.
In Colorado, the reason why they're actually bringing that up as a thing that you can't do is because supposedly there is a ocular test that you can do, and it will show how your dependent on how your pupils dilate, it will tell you if you are actually high on THC actively.
Yeah.
Sounds like witchcraft to me.
It does to me too, but it's kind of like the breathalyzer. It's like,
but let's put it in a different point of view, like from leadership way, bro. If you can handle your shit, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm kind of like that too, but like, and that's how all of my creative jobs are done. But that's not
past
real.
Boss was like, what you do at home is what you do at home in your off time. Just don't bring it into work.
That's
Bro,
my
why?
rule
Because
of thumb.
I have worked with a lot of people who, after they're smoking, they were calming down, they were not agitated, and they were doing their job properly, perfectly.
But
and
not
even more,
everyone
they were
can
proactive.
do that, so you have to have blanketed regulations.
And also, when you fill out forms for the company, you agree to their terms and conditions of
the
employment,
insurance
to
is
their
another thing.
silly rules.
Because at the end of the day, bro, I will be honest, I really don't care what someone is doing as long
I don't
as
either,
he
man.
can do it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. Go and smoke 5 of
But
them outside in your break,
I-
but come and do perfect your job.
So I managed a lot of service industry jobs, and I was a quality control agent for a corporate coffee company position where I was going around working with people all the time. When I was managing things, it would be like 5 out of my 10 employees were smokers. 4 out of the 5 could handle their shit and were honestly better while they were at work with it. I didn't give a shit, but that 1 out of 5 person who's fucking horribly not. No, they smoked, but they were terrible at their job after being high. It's like you can't play favorites type of deal where I'm with you. Some people are better getting a little buzzed. But
bro,
you can't allow it.
10 years at work. I was taking a break specially to go to smoke because they were pissing me off too much, and after that I was coming back calm and finishing my job without any problems,
One of the
well, also not everybody's a functioning weed head too.
That's what I mean. Where it's if I allow you, let's say you and Petty work. I don't own the company, but you and Petty work for me. All of us are gonna work better, a little buzzed. We go and smoke a little J where we share it between us. Yeah. But if a 4th employee shows up and they know that we're smoking, but we're all fine, a 4th employee shows up who does smoke too, but fucks his job up royally because he smokes. How do you do that? How do you be they're allowed but you're not, sir?
Racist.
They've been allowed to do something that we're all turning a blind eye to, but you have to earn it.
Well, I mean, look at Elon Musk. To work at his company, you can't smoke weed, but yet when he went on the Joe Rogan podcast, he toked up.
He's the CEO.
He's
though.
not even. He's not even working there. I hated that metric. Where he gets high and he's going to a board meeting. How often is he sitting there manufacturing parts and shit that matter for people's lives that are getting taken to space?
120 hours a week apparently is what he works.
I mean, but he's not on the factory line. I get it. I don't want any of my. If you even talk about smoking weed and you're building spaceships for human beings to be transported in, I'm sorry. I don't care if you work better high. Nope.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
nope.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Fair. But
But-
like for me, like look, I was taking care of the promotion department. Like we were doing like
It was really
tombolas
more
and
so
distractions.
he's
You know?
doing it and telling other people they can't do it for his company that he's the CEO of.
I would agree,
guys,
but it's
I
like
don't want
if,
any of you
if
smoking. Like, even though you're not at work and you can do what you want at home, I don't want you guys smoking. But you know what? I can totally toke up.
I mean, I totally get what you're talking about, but it's also like just because the like it would be like it doesn't matter that it's not fair or not. It is how it is. It's like the manager doesn't do nearly as much work in the service industry as the line worker. Never. And it's like, that's just, I mean, it depends on the situation if the manager wants to micromanage. But if everyone's in their positions doing it exactly how the quote unquote hierarchy is supposed
That's
to
a
work,
different thing.
the manager is not actually doing those things. So it's like, I don't want, when human lives are at risk, I don't think, you should be clean of everything. You shouldn't even drink. Like, in all honesty, you're building rocket ships. But I get the moral conundrum that Petty's saying because I'm on your side with that. Overall, the CEO shouldn't, be toking up and then being like, if you even talk about, if I even hear a whisper of marijuana,
you're fired.
You're fucking done. But I don't want my factory workers getting high because your insurance claims are different. No one cares about insuring the CEO. They care about insuring the line workers.
Exactly.
And even though I'm a big fan of weed, I wouldn't allow, if I owned a factory, that sounds like a disaster transport. I take all the blame because I allowed them to smoke.
Yeah, exactly. But also you need.
But you're not allowing them to smoke on site on job.
So yes, I'm claiming my mentality is with the day test.
Drunk. They could show up drunk.
Yes.
At
So
a factory.
all right.
Nothing's stopping them there.
I'm going to revise in how I was saying this because I am talking about being high on the line. And there is no concrete proven way, because me and you were I was like, there's now apparently an ocular test that can tell you if you have smoked in the last 5-6 hours. Me and Petty both said the same thing, where it was like, is there type of deal? Like, because if that's proven, then I think that you should be able to smoke weed all you fucking want, just like alcohol. If I can prove that you're not high while you're building it. I don't care if you're high in your spare time, just like I don't care if you drink in your spare time.
But on the same note, are you drunk? All right, everybody. Time to do the test. Walk in a straight line before I see you operate. We got to check eyes and walk in a straight line. If I see anybody stumble,
that's true, but that's how the world works, right? Like, you could get away with being fucked up at work all the time if no one realized. But that doesn't mean you should be, and it doesn't mean that's responsible for a
Bro, I was like that,
specific.
and I don't recommend it, you know? And like,
I recommend it. I do too, but I'm not building rockets.
The thing is too, it's like when I worked at the country club, I would always smoke and blaze up before and during work because it's country club.
Yes.
But then when I became a laser operator, I was like, oh no.
This is what I'm talking about,
state of mind whatsoever. Like, I want to be completely aware of everything and not have any lapse judgment in any form.
You're gonna start pumping those lasers.
And I stopped smoking before.
You're gonna. Yes, this is the exact system I'm talking about, because it's like going to do at a golf course, which I've worked at. You better be high. I don't know how you fucking made it through the day without doing it. If you're in the service industry, like, if you want to go for it and it works better for you, if you want to be in a low-end corporate job, I think that I don't care as long as you do a good job. But if there's something that's really serious, like, you said your current job with doing that, I view that as a real serious job, but not like building ships to transport human beings.
Yeah, but you're
There's
here.
a little bit of a degree there, change.
Yes, pizza, but you're talking about a person who has a very high IQ. Like, that guy's brain, it's functioning different. Like, you can give him a ton of like anything you want, and I think his brain will still working good parameters for him to finish an equation or to code something or to, I don't know.
Look, guys, honestly,
The great minds in history were all high.
it's really about just like the investors and like the face of the company, right? So going back to the Elon Musk thing, like even Crazy Pete says he lost his titles after doing the Rogan show. Like the stock took a big enough hit that the shareholders pushed him out for a bit. Like it matters, you know, even if you're not the one on the line, if you're the face of the company, your investors want to know that at least you're taking it seriously enough.
Bro, it matters. It depends on what type of people you are working. Because if you are going to work with my grandfather who weed its drug, we know like they are going to see like any type of recreational thing as heroin. Of course, they are going to put a stamp on your forehead and be like, no, to jail with him, out with him, off with his head. I don't know, you know. But
wait, are
if you are working
we?
like with open, tell me.
No, I was just about to say, like, we're not on the same page with everyone should be allowed to do massive amounts of heroin at work.
Weren't the greatest minds all on drugs, anyways?
Literally, though, in all honesty, like literally.
Not even a lie.
My favorite
all the musicians were all high when they fucking
like,
created the best music ever.
What one of my favorite ones to like drop on my mom
Maybe the
when I
Beatles
was
want me to go
younger
drop
was
acid with them.
she would be like, why don't you clean up your room or bring in your like dirty dishes down to the kitchen and blah blah blah. And I remember I had heard penicillin was made from a left out sandwich that someone was too lazy to put away, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, like this is the largest advancement in modern medicine in the history probably of medicine. Happened because someone was too lazy to put their sandwich away. So why don't you blow it out your ass and take it down, okay? We're fine.
But another thing, like lazy people, bro.
Oh, by
are
the way,
most
Leonardo,
optimal.
you won. Congratulations. You got yourself an incarnated Ravager. Please post your Discord.
Speaking
Wait,
of people,
I didn't raffle. I didn't raffle for
You didn't
it.
raffle.
Why?
We do have a community pick, though. The last one of the night. We need
Weapon.
everybody about. It's gonna. Yeah, we need to narrow it down to a category and then which one. Because I got.
Everyone shout weapons.
Andrew, if you can't get hide and build rockets to shoot people into space, then you're a fuck up and deserve a job. All I'm saying is if you can't get blackout drunk and build some rockets, grow the fuck up.
how are you
Okay?
gonna get
Or
them
play with
to-
lasers, man.
Or play with
Rockets,
lasers
rockets.
or laser burn shit.
Laser beams.
Dude, fucking blade, laser, blazer. Yeah, all of them. All right,
Laser
so
blazer.
community, you can say in the chat as well. We're going to do a community pick. So we have a pretty decent budget, but we need to narrow it down to a weapon, a relic, or a pet.
Guys, everyone shout all NFT gaming and then say weapon.
Do a weapon.
Damn, looks like pets popping off.
I have an interesting business.
I can't
proposition.
read everybody else's stream, so your suggestions have to be on YouTube stream. Looks like
All
pets are popping
NFT
off. Pet.
gaming.
Oh, I get it. Petty, you're the only one that said pets so far.
Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait.
I need to go to the computer to write it. It's not being taken into consideration if it is verbal.
Fair, fair.
Oh,
Kim
fucking
has
girls.
suggested cute girls is what I spend
Okay.
my shadow stones on for
There you go.
everyone. All right, well, I mean,
Okay,
I guess
I'm
if
down
you're
for
in, I have a buddy who knows about ladies of the night in Vegas, so I guess if you're in the Vegas area with
What's
Petty,
oh wait.
Come to Romania, bro. Cheap. It's very
it's
cheap.
looking like Relic. Okay, Relic has been decided as what it's gonna be, but what do we want as the Relic?
Streamies?
Guys,
What
shout
is
all of
Screamy's
you,
at?
all NFT gaming and right weapons.
You already lost that. I'm sorry, man.
I'm still trying. I'm giving my best.
No one's picking weapons. Everyone picked. Oh, there is a lot. Oh no, that's just one person saying pet over and over again.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
this
Relic.
is what I was watching. Like I was seeing pet.
Screamies
Damn,
is
pets popping off.
2,000 right now.
What?
Only? That's a deal.
You're not gonna pay
Andrew
for that?
Ziduski, Blue Gram.
It's gotta,
We don't have a Blue Gram, bro.
Yeah. We're gonna do a blue gram.
We are good.
Oh, clip it
All
and
right,
ship
everybody.
it. You said it.
We are going to give away. All right, perfect. Anyone who actually
I'd say we
is
shoot
watching
for an
that purchase,
Give away
the
Archer.
Screamies are for the big event. But we have Screamies for the big event.
So I need a couple days heads up before you do the Blue Gram one, so I can make like 6 or 7 alternate YouTube accounts.
Perfect. That's totally allowed. It's totally legal, and I have totally not run into that problem.
What are you? What relic do you want? Because something for 30 cents you need.
Yeah, what kind of 30s? I guess a tainted melith would probably be about 30 cents.
30-cent bullshit
No,
is
tears.
this?
I don't know. I was thinking. I guess I could do 2 because I was gonna put about like. Gonna do like 450 or 500 for the pick, but there's not a lot that's really good that's right there.
What's Blissful sitting at?
Blissful.
Grimmie's doesn't go for 2,000. What the hell, guys? Stop
No,
if
I
you're doing
got
something
like... Screamies for
nice.
just under 2,100, which I'm fine because it's gonna be one of the big draw items. I'll try to get one of those actually thrown in. I'm gonna make a note of that right now next to the Oathkeeper note. Throw in some Screamies on the cheap. I'll buy more of your items. I guess we could do like 2. The big event will be either if Cliff will give me some relative notification of when the update will be, I will try to make it around there and work to my best of the ability with him, because I know that he supports and really enjoys the big events. So if I can do that, yes, that's win. But if not, the next really big event would be Easter, if that happens in the sun. Yeah, whatever the next big big catalyst in the game is when the next big event will be.
The update.
Yeah, because it's always a week after, and we do giveaways the week leading up. You know, where it'll be like the Halloween event launches, and then the next weekend is when the big event is, and we do tiny giveaways. Honeycomb, I've seen twice. There we go. We got a honeycomb. We'll give one of those away, but we also do have 200. We could do 2 giveaways. 2.
What are you guys running right now?
A joint.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I heard him say a joint.
Yeah, a joint I'm running.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's the only thing I can run anymore.
Do you do spliffs then?
I'm about to go run something else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spliffs are my jam,
Just
but I don't.
Just a bit of tobacco and roll it, you know.
Just a bit.
Yeah. One of my buddies went to Amsterdam, and this was back when everything was illegal.
Okay.
And like in the United States, for like weed, and they went out there, and so apparently I haven't spent enough time up there like he has, but he says at coffee shops you get weed, and at cafes you get coffee.
Yeah.
Or it might be the opposite. But yeah. So he was saying the first time they were there, they're backpacking through Europe during their undergrad, and they go to Amsterdam because we're all smokers, and so they're like, let's go get some legal weed for the first time ever, and they're in one of the shops, and so they get these spliff papers, and over here we have like just regular joint papers and spliff papers are like 1 1/4 to like 1 3/4 length of that, and in Amsterdam they're apparently like over 2 times the size of a joint paper. Like they're long, or they're way bigger than what we were like in our group we're used to using. And so they were there, and they're sitting there trying desperately to roll a spliff, and they're just failing terribly. And 2 Amsterdam police come in, and they are
Bro,
waiting in line for something, and yeah, they keep looking over at them. And my
I
one
can
buddy,
roll while driving.
yeah, well, like, so, like, they're over there and they're like struggling, and the police come in, obviously, and so we're from America, so they were like, oh, fuck, like, we're sitting here and there's just weed out on the table and shit, and they're looking at us, and he was like, oh, we all got like really nervous, and so they started really looking at us, and one of them turned around and like whispered to the other one, the other one nodded and pointed at them. And they were like, oh, we're fucked. Like, we're going to get arrested, and we're going to have to call our parents, like, that we got arrested in Amsterdam. And he walks over, and he was like, this cop, like, knew exactly what was going on and did it perfect, because he was like, he said he walked up and really sternly was like, what's going on here? And they all, like, looked up like, and, like, no one spoke, and my buddy was like, I just like blurted out like trying to experience the culture. And he like stared at them for a second apparently, and then like looked down and he's like, are you boys trying to roll a spliff? Because I can't, me and my partner talk, like we cannot in good like nature sit here. We saw what was going on. Like, do you mind if I do it for you? And, like, of course, it was just like, oh, yeah. But it's like our rules of cops. It's just like, do I smell the devil's lettuce, son? Like, it's like, no. Like, well, I'm taking it anyway. Probable cause. And it's like, oh, yeah. It's just, like, too funny. Like, I hope they do that to travelers from America. Like, look, they're Americans. You should go fuck with them. It's like, I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go do it.
Especially if they look young.
Oh, yeah, yeah, because, like, they're, like, 18 and 19 years old. Yeah, like, they're, like, look at these little pube sprouts. Like, let's go get them.
We got more tourists. Let's go fuck with them. Yeah, those tourists. Yeah, those ones.
All right, so with the everyone wanted relics, I got 3. So we're going to do the first one that a bunch of people wanted. It's just saying Amber Bee, but it's the Amber Bee honeycomb. And then we are going to do a dried blushberry double draw.
Nice.
And that's how we'll close
This
that
time
bad
I'm
boy out.
Amber
But yeah,
Bee.
Amber Bee honeycomb going on right now. Gem Master says, check my Discord.
In such a sexy way.
Amber Bee honeycomb. Come on home.
Can you add to that contract a pumpkin also? Nah, actually I'm good only with the bow. The bow.
Oh
is
yeah,
enough.
yeah. Is
I got
a pumpkin
pumpkins
solely
too,
gonna
man.
Be one of the items, right?
How about an Archer's
It
ring?
is.
Yes.
Archer's ring is
It's-
not, and I actually was looking at that being one that the sponsorship was going to pay for, but after reviewing videos of it, I've had 2 people sent me them. That thing is a healing relic, not a damage relic.
If you give me the bow and the pumpkin, I can rob the maps properly.
Yeah. All I
You can
got to
save me
do
the
is
trouble
just give you that one.
And put up the Bane of Immortals for me. That'd be great.
Which one's the Bane of Immortals?
That's what I'm trying to get right now.
You people stay in line.
No. You talk to talk to Jay, dude, about the Bane. He found it and used it, and he sold it. He actually did not like it. It was like Archer's ring was I was like, that's one of my top 5.
With another one.
Well, one
Which
item I
one?
was like really chosen for was the Mists of Deception. I was like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. I got that as a drop. I used it and I was like, I fucking hate this thing. Sold it for 2,300 and I haven't looked back.
I want the
gonna
Wind of
buy
Sash.
one
You
of
know why?
those.
Because I already have the Dragon Scaler and the Spiritic, and I will have Transcendent damage actually. because I will get like 10% from the Agoscaler range increase. I'm going to get 7% from Spiritic, and with the Razor Wind another 10% is like 27 extra damage. And this being put on a legendary bow, I will do transcendent damage.
I'm like though,
boom.
how much are you sacrificing on your speed of completion just trying to grab transcendent? Because I could get transcendent damage by just adding one item with my mythic bow, but I choose not to.
Which are we talking about?
Like I could add Dragon Scaler as opposed to Baked Birdbeak, but if Baked Birdbeak saves me 15 seconds, I'll take that.
I'm doing like if I'm not streaming, okay, I'm doing let's say caverns and then between 10 and 11 minutes and a half.
But he's using the Frostbite Phantom though.
Yeah.
No, but he's saying that if he was given the wings or the Winds of Ash,
yeah,
as a sponsorship item, just like a program that we're writing a smart contract for currently. But I'm saying that I've used that item regularly, and speed, like, you're killing everything so fast already. I'm saying do whatever you want to do, true, but at the end of the day, but I'm saying that you may be surprised as you get to a point where that's what I was using, and I was like, I'm dropping now random shit just so that I can do it faster.
Okay. I as long as I didn't had yet the legendary.
If you're playing the same map over and over again, I'm sorry, I should have prefaced that as well. If you're mixing it up, that does not work.
Bosses. That's what I'm looking forward to, because we have many bosses right now. That means the real bosses are going to be coming out.
Dude, right? All right, what do you think? What do you think's coming?
Dude, I feel like the major bosses are probably going to take place in situations where you're going to need co-op to take them out. And
I love
maybe there'll be a handful of people with the right items that can solo it. I want to be one of those people. So that's why I'm making a specific set of items here that I want to get, which alone by themselves don't mean shit, right? Like I could get the Bane of Immortals by itself, it would do nothing for me for what I'm trying to do. But if I combine it with two other items that I'm trying to do, you know, it's pretty much deadly on when it comes time to take out a boss of any kind, you know? Like I'll be dealing over 10k damage, no problem. You know,
but
that's...
Wait, you already know Admiral Spizzo and the other guys. Did they tell you how we are killing now the bosses? How the simplest way, easier in the world?
Yeah, but I don't want to keep using blockchain items to do that.
Bro, I'm using the ones that I got from the chain, like the Spizzo, you know, with the dynamite and the invisibility potion.
Oh, no. I don't want to. Okay, I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about like you were wanting to use like virtual items instead of blockchain items to like increase your own difficulty. No, hell no. Who was out of their mind dropping dynamite when it cost a blockchain item?
We just did that test. Like
I did too. I fucking killed myself like 5 times that stream
without killing yourself. Like you just place you use first invisibility potion, place the dynamite next to him, we run away, and then you give him only one shot because the dynamite is 9k damage.
But it costs you real money to do that.
It's costing me 400 golds a bomb dynamite.
It's not at the end of the day, because if its potency is where it's at, it doesn't have a control metric for use case currently. It cost a blockchain item to make, whether you found it or not.
I can buy it with 400 golds.
Right now?
Someone's making.
Yeah, I bought them with 400 golds.
At some point.
Oh, see, I found all mine.
Mine
from level up chests, or
that's all
same.
Where you get like bombs.
Yeah, I sold them because I.
But it's still I'm with Admiral, man. Like if it costs a blockchain to create, regardless if I created it, it costs a blockchain to create.
At some point, you won't be able to get them anymore. You know, like it won't cost 300 or 400 gold. It's gonna cost 300 or 400,000.
Yeah. I agree on this one, but
though,
I didn't know
fuck that system in general, though. If it costs a blockchain, it should be a blockchain.
Yeah.
It should
agree
give
with you
you
on this.
timed charges then. Be like, you get 1 dynamite every 30 days.
I expect
If
that.
that's what you want it to be. But I'm giving a
Yeah.
blockchain to you, and I'm getting something that's a one-time use that can also
Yeah.
kill me if I'm
Yeah.
a millimeter into the
Yeah,
actual
in the
radius.
circle.
Fuck that.
Look,
No.
let me run this by you guys real quick. How does this loadout sound to you? Okay, incubator, obviously for health.
Mhm.
Don't really care too much about the energy cost right now, but for your 4 other slots, it would be Bane of Immortals, and then from Bane of Immortals, it would be the 2 Crowley's Mask, and after the 2 Crowley's Mask, the last one would be, I'll tell you right now, which I already have, is the holy crap, where is it? The one that does damage as well. Oh, Phantom's Force.
Which one?
The Phantom's Force. And if
Read
you
that
wanted
one
to
off
get
of
rid of
me.
one of the
That's
masks,
one I
you
don't
could
know off
add
the
the
top of
Storm.
my head. What does it do? Creates damaging or will you go back to? Or which one? Scorn or the other one?
Either one. Scorn or the Phantom's Force, or both. You could get rid of one of
So,
the Crowley masks.
have you watched the footage of Kingslayer using both of those masks at the same
Yes.
time?
Yes, I've used them both at the same time. I have them both. I mean, I've tested it.
What is
However,
your objective for it? Do you want to just run through and burn?
I basically want to get to the end of the dungeon, and when it comes down to like facing the boss and all that kind of stuff where it really matters, that's when I want to have the majority of my damage being output without me doing much.
Okay.
So that's essentially my goal there is, I can just shoot my way through most of the dungeon, no problem, without using any items. And then by the time I'm 3/4 of the way through, I have these power shots that I can hit off if I need them for like the boss or something. Like I only
And-
use those relics when I need them, not just throughout
Yeah,
the
yeah. But I'm just saying that the all right. So I've seen you've had the two, the 2 helmets, and they have made an impression. Then I think you have a cool build that I want to watch. That's for sure. But I will say, like, I even watched the Archers ring, and that damage is just negligible. Where I don't think you're ever gonna actually.
The Archers?
What do you mean?
That just heals you though, or leeches, right? 100 health.
But it says it deals 100 leech per second, right?
Yeah.
Leech is 100 health from nearby enemies. So you get 1 health. So you get 100 health even if it does 8 damage. But I was having people being like using it and telling them, go get a big group. It does not do good damage, but it will. You can stand there and get hit by a crowd that you have worked up from 3 rooms, and they will not kill you. Because every second you're getting.
It doesn't do 100
No.
leech damage to them?
It does not do 100 damage to them.
Well, see, that's.
Which is
That
that was one of my items where I was like, that's one of my dream items, because you could just run through the entire fucking map, and that's what I think you're setting something up for, and it's possible. I don't know.
But is that going to work after the update?
But that's when that wasn't one of my other points, was that building or acquiring for a specific build before the update, I feel like it's rough, because
it is, but
it's a really it's like a Powerball ticket. So like you may be able to be like, yeah, maybe you guys were right, and you may be able to be like, shut the fuck up, like, let's go, I picked perfect, and I'll be right in your corner for if you pick perfect, because I wanted that same build you're talking about. Like I thought those 2 masks together would be like, can you just run through and burn?
It's great until you hit the end dungeons, right? But like I said,
but I will say that works 10 times better than Archers.
It does. It does, right? Like, now that you're telling me that it doesn't do 100 leech per character.
I can send you the videos too on Discord if you want to see them. Like I kept trying to review, and it seems like distance.
Which masks are those?
But
The
if you
epic
think
ones?
about it,
Not the masks, the Archers.
if you think about it, if I have my Bane of Immortals, which I can use every 2 minutes, no matter what. There's no
Yeah, that
limit
thing's
on
a
how many times
monster.
I can use it. And, you know, I save my what do you call it? Fuck. Drawing a
I mean, your masks are just running, and
Yeah, so
then
the master constantly running. I can pretty much
what was the
constantly
other
run my
item?
Phantom Immortals. The Phantom's
Uh,
Force, right?
yeah. Okay.
So I can do my Phantom's Force twice only, but
Mhm.
it's still dealing a good amount of damage, or I can swap that out with the Scorn, which 50%
The
damage
Scorn,
taken
man.
is, you know, if you're getting
It's a
hit by a mob
damaging
or
injury.
a boss that deals a lot of damage, you're getting a good amount back, and you're dealing damage. No?
No, I totally agree with your the idea. I'm like, it's such a specific
Because
build that, from what I've
if you
seen,
if you think about it, you want something to heal you, but not too much. So if you're taking leech healing and you're dealing damage at the same time, you don't have to compromise your Crowley masks because you have to maintain 900 health or less.
okay, I totally forgot about that factor too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I want that specific arrangement because it makes sense. I don't have to worry too much about my health at all, but just in case, I have my Photonic Incubator or Screamies.
I feel like you wouldn't actually want to use Photonic, just from my experience with it, where it's like, if you're running that build, you want the immediate reprieve. So Screamies would be, because Photonic is like, you'd have to drop it, wait, and then run back over it.
I agree. Screamies would
So,
probably be better.
but I would love to see that, though, because
But that's the plan, man.
only saw the two masks kind of working together. I didn't see anything, building off of that build. And I see that could be actually, either way, it'd be fucking entertaining as shit to see someone.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to use the Archer's Ring with that instead of the Scorn, because you're getting double, but that's out of my reach. I can't.
The problem with Archers is, though, how would you maintain your low health for the benefit?
That's the problem.
Yeah, right? Like,
Might be too much.
Well, because every enemy is going to give you barely do any damage to them, but they're all giving you health. Like, I don't think it's possible to die with Archer's Ring on.
Right now.
Right now, yes, right now.
So, like, yeah.
Because I can look it up, if I still, I have it on my Discord when I can play it, but yeah. It was just like, you don't take damage, because
How long do you think before Peppermint hits 200k? It's already at 101.
1 month.
Yeah.
I'm never going to get one.
What do you mean?
I'm mad I've lost 4 already.
Do you think Cliff is ever going to onboard lots of players at once, or do you think he's going to keep slowly trickling them?
Slowly. He's going to use that drip method, for sure. Like
Yeah,
maybe 10,000 at a time at most.
No comment. Agreed.
Seems kind of rehearsed there, Spizzo.
No, man. I've been preaching
a little
since
rehearsed.
day fucking one. Peppermint is the best item in the game when it comes to combat.
I can't live without it. I'd rather lose my Moonjackal 100 times.
I 1,000% agree with you. I will just throw my Moonjackal on the ground if somehow the game was like, you can keep your Peppermint.
Speaking from experience here, I promise.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, I can agree. I can relate to all of these things that you are guys saying right now.
I mean, it's a machine gun. It turns you into a machine gun.
Surprised it hasn't been nerfed yet.
Dude, right? I've been saying since the first time that I started actually really using it, which was a little bit later than other people were. So I was, obsessed with the 15% energy reduction from the amulet from that same event.
Oh, the kinetic charm.
Yes, the kinetic charm. But I eventually replaced it with the Peppermint for bosses, and I have 1 I can use whenever, and then I have to save 2 just in case. But
have you ever seen the Seal of the Warden used with the Phantom's Force at the same time?
Not the Phantom's Force, but I've used the Sealed Warden with the Moon Jackal.
You're about to. I'm
Oh,
gonna
there
try
we
to run
go.
that and see how it goes.
Spizo, do you have a picture with ING in your computer with like the logo that you have now on YouTube to send it to me? Because I got very pissed off with what I'm trying to do here and I want to start it from zero.
Yeah, of
Be right back,
course.
guys.
Can you send it to me on Discord when you have time?
Yes, I can send it to you right now. Mm.
Thank you. Because I was trying to do
And
the
I
emotes and
can
stuff and the
send
lips.
you the
Oh,
link.
perfect.
We literally just updated the ANG video text.
Perfect. Send it to me. Oh, and this one is directly, you directly say it's already transparent. Okay, do what you send me.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
already. I'll just mess around with it.
I'm not an amateur.
I please accept my humble
How
apologies.
dare you?
I'm
Yeah, it is
sorry,
really
sir.
fucking annoying how you be like, PNG, this logo. And in all appearances seems like it's a PNG and someone just fucking took a screenshot of a PNG and it's like, this is not. You're a liar. You're a liar. And I'm pissed off, Google. You sent me to this fucker.
Okay, so now I didn't receive the video yet. I received only the logo, and I'm rescaling it to 112 with 112, so I can make it as an emote. And I want the video on, so I can make an animated also. I will try it from this one also to create one from zero and animated from what you sent me.
If you, yeah. If you have an issue with that one, I also have an Illustrator format file that I can send you, but it requires original asset. So you'll need the font, and actually it's the only one for that. If I send you the Illustrator asset, but if you don't have Adobe Illustrator, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it won't work. Yeah. Yes, replace.
We have a winner to the Amber Bee Honeycomb coming in 25 seconds, and then I am going to have another smoke. But we will start the double grab dried blushberries. But yeah, Anasty, we need to talk
Yeah.
off stream.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to create these things here, and I think this one that you just sent me, I will like the logo that you just sent me. I will make a normal emote. Now I'm uploading it to see if everything is fine.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay, it's looking
Welcome
quite
back,
nice.
Sia.
Ooh, that dab got me.
Let me put on the name here. ING.
Wait, what are my skills at? Where is all people selling? I'm buying it above price. The ruby wood logs.
And what do you think, Spizzo? It's approved. You hear?
Yeah.
I have it approved already. Now I have directly ING emote approved already. Like not pending. It's done.
Yeah, I love it.
Nice. I want to see it in the chat.
One and done, baby.
I'll send it to you to have it.
All right, let's pick the winner, and there we go. Tierra Mar. You got yourself a Amber Bee Honeycomb. You know the rules. Please post that Discord.
Because what's one item that you own that you will never, ever, ever sell?
The Feeble Blowstone, because it was my first epic drop.
Okay. Oh my god, never ever?
Never ever.
Never ever. That one.
No matter what changes happen, you will not get rid of it.
Oh my god, I don't think I have an item.
For me, it's going to be my Starstruck.
I would say my founder's token, but it's like a joke of an answer, and I would still sell my founder's token if
for the right price.
Yeah, but it would be like dumb metric, like you buy it for 4,000 engine, and then I go buy 3 more type of deal. It's like everything I have is technically I've treated as an investment, but as of right now, you would have, even if someone offered me, you'd have to offer me enough engine for my LNA's avail for me to buy my Void Ripper.
Void Ripper?
Yeah. That's what I want. Or Krong. I'd take Krong. Or Nova. I don't want Spitfire.
I just want the Queen's Misery. That's all I want.
Dude.
That's all I want.
Can you
Nothing else.
imagine 50? Oh, all right, so this is one of the issues, though.
With
Pen
this
to
exact-
paper, it's like the Queen's Misery. If you had the Queen's Misery, the Zigzag, and then you also had the Legion's Fall.
And the Guardian Armor.
And the Guardian Armor, because you need the Legion's Fall for that to make sense.
85% maybe, I think you'd be sitting at. So you'd
Yeah.
never need energy.
That's crazy.
But it's like the only way that works to a normal human being's metric is the fact that if you had the Legion's Fall, because who gives a shit about being under 500? There's too much risk there, even at 85, because you're then getting 18 per recharge. But if you had 1,000 recharge, I don't think you'd ever run out of energy.
Nah, even with the Peppermint going the whole time.
I feel like you'd have to wait to charge it, right? Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter because the Peppermint's good even if you're just shooting them. That thing's amazing.
It really is. Like, it's like the best item Clip has come out with, arguably.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost it and I don't want to buy it again.
And
Three pieces I
Dude,
lost.
you have to go buy it again. It's just going to get more expensive.
That
I
put,
lose it again.
that put an end to the argument of there are no good.
The moment, you know, when I'm going
Virtuals.
to buy it, when I'm going to have a better boat, that's when I'm going to buy it again. Until then, no.
Like, there's some items that are virtual in the game that are better overall than any other blockchain relic.
Oh, 100%, because they come
Yeah,
with
it's true.
weight. Yeah. There's one that I haven't used. I don't know if anyone else has that I have. But I got it back when I was terrified of virtuals. Ring of the Wretched.
No.
10% melee offense, minus 10% melee defense.
Quite the debuff.
Yeah, but, you know, if you were doing like a melee, double melee build, like,
You'd be a glass cannon.
potentially, I'm saying you got to be able to combine that with something, right?
I
Like, you
think
get it with
Twitch really likes me.
one of the armor sets got to give you 10% defense.
Do you have any connections at Twitch, Spizzo?
Do I
Or
have
does
any
Twitch
connections
really,
on
or
what?
does he Twitch, or Twitch really loves you?
Twitch?
I think
Yeah, bro. If I'm making an emote for me, it will take me 2 weeks to approve it. I made it to ING and it was approved in 1 second.
It might be because I have good partnership metrics with YouTube, so they can just be like, are you in partnership of YouTube approved? But I have no idea. I don't know shit about Twitch. Electrified.
Because have you ever upload emotes? Like some
Not-
of them can be approved
not
in
on-
a few hours, but the rest will take like 1 week, 2 weeks. You know, it's very rare when they approve something instantly.
Yeah, I know that I went through a period when I was uploading emotes that they were waiting for approval, but because I have no violations, I have actually this past week I got a random email that was like I can approve my own ads as well as I get a trusted 48-hour grace period on things.
Yeah,
So
you
I
need
could
to
violate it.
do-
I could make like a, highly inappropriate emote, I think, at this point, and they would allow me, but then I'd lose all my rights.
if only if someone is reporting you.
Only if someone's reporting me, but always assume they will.
You know, you have to assume they will.
Always assume they will. All right, we have our double pick for the dried blush berries going on. Good luck. There will be 2 winners.
Ooh.
But actually, I did not have problems with that, but I also waited a little while after I got a deeper level partner approval. Yeah, like perks before I started uploading them. So I don't know anything about the delay time. They just trust me at this point. Until they don't.
Yeah, fair enough. But I don't have any violations on Twitch. Like I'm with Twitch. Everything is perfectly fine between me and Twitch. Like
I don't
none
know.
violations, 0.
Maybe it's just Spiz luck.
Yeah.
What do you guys think Admiral, what do you think the Red Menace is going to get?
Oh man, it's probably something that doesn't exist yet.
Oh, it doesn't yet. Do you read the descriptions?
Let me read it right now. Give me a sec.
I can read it.
Oh my
Lord Lunas was a tyrant. Ruling a majority of the Eastern Hemisphere, Lunas had a great power and control over a large portion of the known world. The key to his power came in the form of an ancient locket, which he kept around his neck at all times. The ability to summon armies of the undead at any given moment, he appeared unstoppable. Sir Jonathan Adler, on the other hand, believed that there was a source of the power out there and the ability to end his reign. Although people had heard rumors of the Red Menace, nobody knew its exact location. Nobody other than Adler, that is. Venturing off to an ancient volcano atop Mount Ulpkep, Adler retrieved the sword and continued towards Lunas. Upon confrontation, and without a moment's notice, Adler leaped into the air, lunged forward, and penetrated the locket from around the neck of Lunas. As the locket crumbled to dust, Lunas fell to the ground and perished. Knowing that the Red Menace would be too powerful in the wrong hands, Sir Adler returned the sword from whence it came, praying that it would never be needed again.
Damn.
My God, I want you to tell me stories before I go to sleep.
First of all, I'm gonna be running more Mount Oka. Second of all,
what do you think it could be?
I don't know, man.
Right?
Raise an army
Is
of
it like
dead?
well, no, I was gonna say like an anti-magic thing, because it's stopping the person from raising the army of the dead, right?
I think it's gonna have multiple things. I think
That's what I think,
Transcendence
yeah.
might have even up to a third.
I'm 100% on the same page as you.
So I think there's going to be a lot of changes, and there's going to be extra effects added that don't exist yet. So I can't really say right now what it could be.
Well, no, yeah, that's what are the random effects that you think it could be?
I would say maybe like if we're bringing in damage or like magic damage to the game,
yeah.
You know, like maybe add some kind of I don't want to say fire aspect because we already have fire damage, but
I was gonna say like maybe a mana burn, and
Yeah, something along the
a
lines
time locked thing where like because we're gonna have to have PvP have an effect on some of these items, which is maybe
What
where
about
I
like
think
a
that's where-
silence? Like you silence.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Where the person can no longer cast magic or deal magic damage,
Or even
for X amount of
attack
time.
in general for a few minutes.
and before the crybabies.
But yeah, I do love reading the.
Sovereign, thanks for the follow. Yeah, man, I don't know. It could be anything, honestly, but shit, I don't know. Definitely is gonna have to revolve around magic. I feel. I think magic's gonna get a little more fleshed out.
Oh, I totally agree. I just like speculating because there's no way any of us know any of it.
Like I was thinking maybe like some extra powerful.
But who wrote this lore? Because it was amazing.
Was it Corey?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I think that's his name. He
Yeah,
is
I
a
think so.
partner that writes it. That's my next goal. Is I'm gonna silently have an item or something added to the game where I wrote the lore for it, and I just will never say anything about it
So
until I'm allowed to.
The Queen Misery you're talking about earlier can be found in a bounty chest. Can it be found in a bounty chest? Is it
Can
a
it?
bounty?
Let me see. Bounties.
Is it, I think it's one of the items
It
that
is.
might be available for you to exchange bounty bucks
Yeah.
at some point. So
Whatever that means, right?
yeah, right. Like, be ready to spend like 500,000. You know, something you don't have or can't get for a year. Even if you did every bounty every day for a year straight, you probably still wouldn't be able to afford it.
I got fucked up on when someone forced me to look at the metrics for how much I was spending on Shadowstones to complete gold bounties. And I was just like, the return is fucking terrible in my situation. But
you do a lot of gold bounties?
I don't anymore.
Yeah, I do one maybe a week. Maybe.
If I have the stuff at this point is where I'm at, but it was I didn't realize where it's like to get to my 50,000 I had to spend like 6,000 Shadowstone.
Through that.
Yeah, and it was just like no, because I always had the limit of 200 Shadowstone for a gold. If I had spent more than that, then it was a bad idea. But the return you get, it's like, how many Shadowstones have you spent to get how many bounty things? And I don't think I'm ever gonna go for the mythics and transcendence that they offer.
Well, I don't know. What I want to know is when he's gonna fix items like, for example, the one I loaded on. Where is it? Here you go. Infernal Hellfire. Like, that's so obvious as to what it's going to be, right?
Yeah.
What is the point of me having fire potions when I can just have this thing with me?
I love that one where you get to like Johnny Storm Flame on, according to its description.
Right.
Just light everybody on fire.
Hey, I just realized Cliff fixed the direction of the blade. It's not facing the wrong way anymore.
What blade?
The katana. The criminal's katana. Yeah, the blade.
Oh,
the blade was
what you're
facing
talking
the
about.
opposite
Yeah.
direction, like away from you. So you were slashing with the dull end of the blade.
Nice.
He actually fixed that.
There we go. He's always listening. He's always watching. What is my wood cutting level? I'm about to go have a smoke, but I will say my super embarrassing levels are fishing level 20, mining level 20, scavenging level 27, wood cutting level 27, alchemy level 24, cooking level 30, engineering level 32, forging level 15. But there are 12 minutes left for you to get some dried blushberries. So if you haven't entered in and you need them, they are really, really good. But I'll be right back. But I will be listening. I don't know who I'm supposed to tune into.
Yeah, I got about 2 more runs in. Yeah, I will be hitting Mount Oka if that.
Yeah, I couldn't play anymore. I'm done playing since I stopped streaming. I just do another guy stream.
I think I'm gonna actually go till I level. I got 100,000.
What level are you now, Spiz?
I'm the same as you, man. 61, but I got 370,000.
Crap.
What are your skills?
My skills are at trash. 23. I'm almost at 24 for fishing. I'm at 23 on everything else. And for alchemy 7, cooking 6, engineering
All right,
6.
that's where I grab most people.
Yeah.
I'm almost at 30 with the first 4 ones.
Oh, I was
Like,
about to
I'm
be
trying-
the second ones. I was like, what the fuck?
No, the
Who the
first
fuck
main
gets
ones.
level 30 forging? What an asshole. It's like, I know some people do, but hot damn, you must have saved up a lot of coal, man.
Dude, I'm not touching my production skills till I see an update.
See, this is my bet. Like, where you want to get those things. This is my bet, is that a shitload of stuff is going to be added to these.
Yep.
And I just want to hit as many as I can, but forging, I just can't bring myself. It takes fucking forever, and it's like, it just puts you in the halfway house, like 2 minutes after trying to level it.
If you see like the history of this game and the way it's going, things are just gonna keep getting a little easier to do, like the side stuff, just to keep new players busier and like happier, right? Because if it's too hard to do the end game stuff, or like to even get to the end game,
yeah.
You know, like at some point it's gonna be really easy to craft because I'm gonna be able to make all kinds of things to level up and give me more experience and shit that won't be cornered in the market because there's only 2 things I need to level up my forging or whatever, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm totally in the same realm
I'll
as you.
spend less gold in the long run is all.
But
I'm
I also don't view that as a necessary bad thing. I'll get kicked in the crotch over and over again trying to upgrade something that's built on a mechanic to help the new players, because we need those fuckers to, you know, the halfway house player, the ones that are fair weather players, that we need them.
The 30-minute a day players?
The 30-cent players. We need them. Like, we really, really, really need them. And so I'm fine with some things kind of sucking for us if it can increase the support population numbers on the daily for casual players. Because we'll have our own shit. They'll have their shit. But I think they should be catered to first, because our shit will benefit by them being catered to first. The more of them there are, the more valuable all of our end game shit is worth.
How did you tell me last time to embrace the suck?
Embrace the suck. Yeah. It's like, we win in the long run. We get hosed in certain areas, but the areas we want to win in, it's like, I want a large population of people from level 1 to 15 and 20. I want it to be easy as fuck for them from 1 to 10. And I want them to think that they are advancing hard as fuck with the time-locked virtual items. Where it's like, they drop all the time. You can go find a guard's bow equivalent all the time. But it only works for 24 hours like the old system did for those transcendents you could get. Because those people don't know any better, and they think they're doing better, and they're like, yay, I'm winning. And it's like, I need your population numbers, because for every, in my opinion, if every 25 people that we coddle into the first 10 levels and make it seem like you're doing something, we'll get 1 to 2 that are long-term players. And
sorry.
A lot of people quit from, I've activated, over 100 people. A ton of people have quit within 2-3 days. And everyone's always like, well, we didn't want those players. Like, yeah, we fucking did.
Yeah, we do.
What are you talking about? Like, if it's too hard for these average players, make it easier for them. I understand all of us made it through that milestone. But who gives a shit? We already made it through.
Exactly.
We want our end game to be better. Make it easy for them. That's fine. I'm not saying give them blockchains. Give them fake items, time-locked items. You did it like literally. You have 24 hours to use it from finding it. Like, it'd just disappear. It doesn't affect our economy.
In the past.
Yeah, literally those transcendents from the past.
Like, other games do trial items where you can try them for like 30 days or whatever, and then they disappear, they expire.
So yeah, I would say something like that, just like less time.
Yeah.
30 days is excessive to me. I don't want it too.
Standard.
I mirror you.
But yeah, it's like
You really-
24-hour items or like 48 hours, 72-hour items where, you know, they think they're finding stuff. They're not.
That's pretty. No, I mean, like, if as a new player, if I started right and the game's like, hey, we're gonna give you, you know, this fake transcendent item that, you know, is gonna give you the illusion that you're doing awesome shit, and then it's gonna expire in like, I don't know, a week or something, and then boom, you're gonna be like, shit, I need me a transcendent item. I need to keep grinding
Right?
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
This is
sure.
this is those the color manipulation type of things. This is what I'm talking about, where it's like these mental games where it's like, don't let it fuck with us. But I don't think any of us or any of the long-term players that are in the community are a lot like, I am fucking dependent on the Bard's bow being part of, or the Pinewood bow being a quintessential moneymaker. And it's like that that doesn't happen because there's not enough new players for that to do it anymore anyway. But it's like, I'm fine with them being able to find uncommon items and common items that are time locked, and then yeah, like once a dungeon, there's always gonna be like a 24-hour transcendent, just like the old system, and it did exactly what he's saying. It's like you're gonna be like, well, it's gone. I need another one.
Yeah, when
And
you get a taste of something, you
Yeah.
want more, right?
And so give
sure.
them this shit, and you you lift the veil when you get to rare. Because there's no uncommon blockchains that anyone's like, fuck me, they're expensive and I can't get them. Like, that's really where the threshold happens. And I'm fine with sacrificing that. I'm fine with getting rid of that to ensure my end game being more valuable and the game having longevity. Because if it's too hard for new people, we're fucked.
Yeah.
And if it's too hard for casual people, we're fucked because the hardcore players aren't going to hear about it because the casual players aren't hearing about it. It's
Yeah.
blockchain. There's a trillion fucking projects you could look at.
You know, I feel like at some point there won't be blockchain items to find, right? So what then? What happens when we reach that point?
No, there always will be because Efinity has scalability options.
But what does that mean for Lost Relics?
That would mean for Lost Relics to mean that at some point when Cliff can accept or wants to hit a larger critical mass. So if we all of a sudden had, instead of 2,000 daily players, if we all of a sudden had 10,000 daily players,
Okay.
this economy can't sustain, like you're saying, like we'd run out. But with scalability would be that you can allow Efinity with in-game creation to manipulate this entire system. Where it's like there could only always be 15 God Slayers. But let's say you could make a God-slaying Dark Scourge by combining a God Slayer into a Dark Scourge and by burning it in there and creating a now even more powerful, unique to us and what we want as a community, because you have in-game minting and manipulation. God Slayer's gone. New Dark Scourge is 2.0'd and has a unique NFT. God Slayer's back in the pool. You can create these systems because Efinity is going to allow for in-game minting. And so with in-game minting comes, if he should increase the amount of items for all of them. Or not for any ones that are out right now. I mean, he should be releasing more Transcendence, Mythics, Legendaries, and stuff if it was going to scale that way. But there's also now the ability for a system of a cross-metric where it's giving the player-based economy a whole lot more power because we can now make unique things or combined things or absorb things that are a commonplace in a ton of other games. Diablo is one that works, that King and I have both talked about, where you had the Roger Cube. I could put certain items that were really hard to get
And
or make
transmute them.
and transmute them and give an effect to another one. with their in-game minting means that it would be a brand new NFT that was unique. It brings us to the only issue would be like that's going to fuck the marketplace up for trying to find items. And it's like, no, you just do a separate marketplace, a core base item, and then torqued like or tweaked and whatever items, however you want to do it. And
What do you mean a separate marketplace for
so
it?
you'd have a tab. So it would be like
Okay.
if I'm looking for, if I want to go buy Nova Omega, I
Okay.
go to the marketplace, I look up Nova Omega, and I don't hit the custom tab, we'll say, whatever you want to word it,
Okay.
like unique tab.
Okay.
Because if I go to the unique tab, I want to be able to look up Nova Omega and see 50 different Nova Omegas that all have different abilities that have been tagged to them, that can all apply to different characters or different players, and all can be valued at a different metric to each other because they
Like,
can be minted
okay.
inside the game. And so you should just keep scaling up the volume of the catalog, but having in-game minting allows you to crossbreed the catalog and perpetuate, if you get what I'm talking about. Where it's like, even if
My
15 are
understand-
found, if one person decides to do some absorption or an effect or affect it in game, it's back in the pool for all of us. So you do fuck yourself if all 15 hold them, but that's the current system we have. So that's why that's kind of exciting for me. I don't know if he's going to do anything like that, but he has the ability to, and that's one of the really big draws, in my opinion, of Efinity, as well as the multiverse type of thing. So it's like I can bring in, if Cliff allowed it, I could bring a Blanco skin in and use it.
Right.
If Cliff allowed it, but he can choose to allow it, where he could not have that right to choose before. But so that's what I want from Efinity, and that's how I think that it can't survive with just the ones it has, but we can also have it to where there's only ever going to be 15 Godslayers and still have them enticed back into the community.
Makes sense.
But there are other systems, and you know, I don't really fucking know that. That's just the one that has made a lot of sense to me, because it makes it easier on the developer, in my opinion. Like, I don't have to fucking worry about some of this stuff as long as I implement these other things, because if we don't want it, we won't use it, and then you make a new one. And the second winner, though, oh my goodness, double win.
Oh no.
Amber, the last one of the night, the Amber Bee Honeycomb, and now the dried blush berries.
Who was it?
Tierra Mar won the second time, right after just winning 2 in a row. And Dark,
Congratulations.
yeah, congrats. Though, Tiara, you do have to answer. You are already on a timer. Hacks. It's okay if people really want dried blushberries. I have a ton of those. We can do more dried blushberries.
Yera, where are you?
There we go. All right, you guys have both confirmed. You're good to go.
Nice.
But I'm going to go have a smoke and we'll do another one. Since people wanted the dried blushberries. Got to give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want.
The people have spoken.
The people have spoken. Yeah, I'll be right back.
It is a very good one, August.
Sometimes I like to think that certain items have extra effects that we can't see because they're not implemented, like written but they're like in the background somehow. Like the runic spellstone is only like, it tells you you get 10% magic resistance. But I noticed that I only take like certain damage from certain creatures differently. Like I only take 2 damage from the fire unless it hits me directly. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. But either way. I was hoping it'd give me some kind of a glowy effect, but it doesn't. Sad. The Aegis does.
Mhm.
Oh, where'd you?
What's happened, Admiral?
What's that?
What did you say? Because I lost you for a second.
When? Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I just got like bombarded with enemies. Making sure I don't fuck this up. I'm in mount right now.
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, hit that like button.
Yeah, because I see a lot of new people like in there, but I was not seeing going up that number.
I feel like all the new players that are going to be coming into this after the update, they're going to probably enjoy this game so much more than we have so far.
Yeah, because they're capturing with the new features, so
Yeah. Can't see.
how many runs are you going to do, Admiral?
I'm going to do one more after this, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's late here. It's like 9 a.m. like 9:00 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. here. You stay up the whole night.
Yeah. Hey, Dumitrescu Alex, what's up, bro?
I feel like there's more enemies in this dungeon this time.
What?
Feels like more enemies in here.
Bro, you know that the last days I had a few times this feeling when I was going on Zen, like something was different. I don't know if it was more enemies. Yeah, like 9 a.m. here. I'm from Bucharest also. Um, but it was like in Zen it was looking like it was a bit harder. It was a bit difficult the map, but I don't know if it was looking like there are more monsters or like they're causing me more damage like weapon wise. I have no idea, but it was I was feeling the map a bit harder.
Yeah, it's like suspicious sometimes because, you know, I'll be using less of my relics or more of my relics certain. So I guess it changes. I don't know. Maybe some of them they appear a lot more, and some of them don't really give you as much.
I'm curious if the same person is going to win the third time in a row, because I'm going to laugh. Like, but where is Bromigo? I didn't saw Bromigo in the chat tonight. Like,
The end of the world. Bromigo's not here.
yeah, it is end of the world if Bromigo is not here.
Usually here 24/7.
Thank you, Dumitrescu, Alex. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Dumit's he recently joined our ranks within the game, you know, and I was showing him earlier that I got my ring.
Nice.
And this one was like in his first run, he got a scar cover.
A scar carver on his.
Yeah, bro, he had drop of a scar cover in like I don't remember. What were you running, Dumi? Like what map? Like one of the first maps. Like
Arcane.
his first. I think in Arcane Pits. Yeah, in Arcane Pits he got it.
Nice. Yeah, that's where I got my first one, was Arcane Pits. I got the Firelight Falcon there.
I got shit in Arcane Pits.
Perfect. That's what most people get.
Yeah. I think like for me when I was like a small level, the best map was R ending. Like it was, I got the best like for lower level, like my first drops I got there on epic and the legendary one.
I haven't gotten a legendary drop yet.
I got 2 legendary drops and 3 epic drops.
I mean, I have in virtual, but that's it. Virtual drops legendary, like the armor pieces.
Yeah, I like armor pieces. I got only a few of them, like and like from Moonjackal, I got only the hood that I just sold, so I can recover my brazier ruined. Cause fuck, I stood 1 week without my armor, bro, and it's so disgusting to play without your armor.
Oh, I hate it.
and the ring I bought it from Cheeseburger, bro. Like,
how do you? Yeah,
I was talking to him like
How do you feel about that ring?
Bro, it's very nice.
Can't believe it went up so much. All right, we got nothing that time, but we're gonna run it one.
Double 2 times. Like 2 times in 2 weeks, it hit me.
2 times.
Lika is saying like in his Pizza's chat that he got a mythical drop Bane of Immortals relic.
What? Where? When?
Bro, that's crazy. When did you get it, Lika?
If you're selling, let me know. This is what I need. Figured at some point I'll get everything I want. Or not everything.
Wait a second, you want to buy the Bane of Immortals, right?
Yes.
Lika, if you want to sell it, Admiral is waiting for you.
That's what I said. I'll be like, I'll take it from you if you want to sell it. I am in the market for this. If not,
He got it 2 months ago in Isle of Irem.
What?
Nice.
God, I feel like everyone else but me gets lucky in Irem, and I run that shit constantly.
Like us. Don't put me also. Sold with 21 KSS. Fuck, he sold it already.
Of course. It goes quick.
And the man is coming back with Santa's bag.
Governor.
The governor is back. The one, the only one, the chosen one.
Biz is the governor. Where's Biz? Governor of giveaways.
Sorry, what?
He's ignoring us. Let him ignore us.
No, sorry. Someone was asking me if they got caught up, if anyone else has gotten caught up with us with the whole Affinity change and everything, where they were trying to move items from their wallet to in-game through the website. It works sometimes. It's not a very guaranteed system, because I tried for a month or two on and off, and then eventually it started working.
How does it not work though? Like, what does it do that doesn't?
Well, okay, yeah, that's good. So this is the thing that he ran into, that I ran into constantly, where it would be like you go to, lostrelics.io, and you have logged in with your account, and you have your wallet link already linked. You then go to your wallet, and it will show you all your items, and at the top of it, it'll be like, transfer items like you would. And it will send a confirmation to your engine wallet. You'll confirm on your engine wallet, and it will then just sit there and cycle, waiting for confirmation.
Oh.
That's what I got 9 times out of 10, and it would literally just sit there and, I randomly would just leave it continuously trying to do that, and eventually it started just transferring these items onto chain. I had really good success since it happened once, but yeah, if anyone ever is in there and it's like, it won't go because it's not confirming and it just keeps cycling on the website, I don't know for sure, but I would just leave it. And in my opinion, at this point, if it doesn't change in 48 to 72 hours, I would reload and try again.
Are you saying I can buy with Affinity?
No. People are concerned about, like I brought up in my interview, about because of the Affinity switch, and he was like, items that are on the engine wallet are going to have to be then integrated per player. Potentially, so like if you had a draft winder in your wallet and you're using it in-game, if you didn't bring it onto the in-game chain, and when he did the switch, you wouldn't be able to use it until you could confirm that NFT on Affinity's chain. So he was like, once the game launches on Affinity, you can pull all of these items onto the Affinity chain because it'll be coded for it. But he's like, you're gonna maybe not. He's like, I don't really know exactly how that's gonna go. But I also want to say to everyone, there's no way that he's gonna start Affinity. It's not like it's gonna be in a month. Because when we talked on, yeah, he was like, I don't even know when it's launching. He was like, I signed up to do this and agreed and everything, and I'm happy about it, but they've kind of gone dark with us. Like, we know exactly what the public knows. So now that it's live, I'm sure that he's able to start the integration process, and it can't be easy.
Probably not. Probably expensive too.
Yeah, I would imagine too, yeah, that there are going to be like fees and stuff with that, but so I don't think there's a drastic rush for it, but I do think that I don't know what, like, you may be able to use that item in a week. I have no idea how Affinity works with that type of a system. But so, yeah, if it keeps cycling and saying it's trying to confirm I had that for a very long time. And I kept trying randomly over and over again. And it wasn't until it started to go through one time that it would go through all the time. And that's when I started buying those things on bulk on Engine X and trying to bring them into the active market. But yeah, sorry. I was trying to answer. Oh, you sent me another one. Here we go. Fatal error occurred. That is not. That's not the error I'm talking about, Gem Master.
What do you think is going to happen to pets?
I think two things are in my mind. One is battle pets.
That's something I really wish to have, like it was, like to put the pets in, like my
like
pet
an
to fight
arena.
with your pet, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's
So what, like
so
Illuvia
out there.
this game?
Yeah, it'd be like the arena is not for us. Actually, it's for fucking the pets.
But you wouldn't like that?
I would love that.
I would love that, but it's a
Oh,
fucking pipe dream.
yeah.
Like that is the not really realistically what I think is gonna happen. The thing I think is gonna be an effect on us, essentially, where it will be like certain pets boost certain thing, like a 1 to 2. Like I always like to imagine that it started off at 1%. And the goal was that with Affinity, you could upgrade it with some type of skill leveling system, and the NFT would eventually turn into a level 3 version of itself, and it would give 3%.
I think we're going to send them on expeditions where they collect gold and level up and stuff.
Oh,
You
that's
need
so
the different
cool.
mechanic, yeah.
Right?
I
And
never
then each
thought about
individual. So, like, let's say you have a rare pet. That rare pet can only go on a rare expedition.
Yeah.
Right? And then,
That would be
like,
nice, yeah.
and then you can send it, let's say, for like 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. And the longer you send it, the more items you get or more gold you get.
Yeah,
And
so
then
it'd
like
be like a
each
passive earning
individual,
metric.
yeah, and like
Yeah.
each individual pet, let's say the more you have, the more you can, I guess you could switch them up, right? So
Oh.
like one could be all block percentage or attack percentage, and then you level them up, and then you choose which one you're gonna use on your adventure.
Fallout
That-
has
is
this mechanics.
So you're adding like
Because I don't think
skill
it's gonna
tree
be
to them
good
as well. Is
Yeah,
what
I
you're
don't think
saying.
it's gonna be good if they fight alongside us in an adventure. I think
Right.
it's just
That's what we're
it's
gonna
gonna be it's gonna be OP. I think.
Why?
I don't know. I just
Wouldn't
gonna
you
be
like to see your little ship going and
yeah, but what
eating
if they get
from-
stronger than us?
I think Cliff
Even
is smart
better.
enough to take, yeah, but I think Cliff is smart enough to balance this.
I was
But yeah, that
thinking-
will be
thought
even
about that,
better.
though.
Like, I will stay and
That's
let the
good.
cow fight.
I was thinking that they can come with us, but they'll have like a special effect. So like let's say after you kill a bunch of mobs or after it's collected a bunch
Yeah.
of gold, that its energy will power up, and then when you fight a boss, you can use a power up or something, and it does like I don't know 500 damage or some shit,
That'd be
Like,
awesome.
imagine-
I'm so down for
or
that.
give you like a bigger boost of attack speed or something.
Like a little mini Pico.
Yeah,
Like, look how Spizo is having the void gold next to him, like his lighting charging up continuously. That lighting. Imagine if it now will start to shoot in all the monsters. It will be fucking cool. Like, and to
Yeah,
do like a chain
lightning.
effect,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
pets will have a minimal effect by helping us do things that we couldn't do before more easily.
It's true. Puzzles are coming too.
Yeah, there's puzzles, but I mean, what do we know for sure right now, right? Is
Puzzles.
they're gonna be
That's right.
upgradable. I mean, as far as the pets go, they're gonna be upgradable. They're gonna help us attack. He said that; those were his words.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
what
think
else?
you said we can craft them eventually too.
Yeah, the creation of NFTs inside is gonna
Right.
Yeah.
like
So I mean,
blow the top
how
off
can
this
it do to
game.
the price of them? I mean,
that's why I ended up buying as many. I had before Cliff mentioned anything. I think I had maybe 9 unique pets.
like, do you think
And
I want this many pets? I don't.
no, I get them to hedge my bet.
Exactly.
Yeah, like I scooped up everyone I could because it was like one of mine is gonna be really good.
Exactly.
It's impossible that it's like I have what?
One of these will pay for the rest.
Yeah, I feel like I have like 37 pets.
I'm approaching 20 unique pets.
Yeah,
I sold
20.
them.
Yes,
I have like a few
37 unique pets. Yeah.
Okay, hell, you have a small zoo.
No, yeah, that was the point. Like,
But Lorenzo has 100 pets, bro.
100 of this of the
yeah,
same?
like
No,
he's got duplicates. There aren't 100 pets. I didn't think.
no, they're not.
I think it's like
Lorenzo, how many unique pets you have? Lorenzo, are you still awake? I think he's sleeping.
Oh, you can no longer enter, and it happened right at the beginning of the dungeon. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I gotta switch over to mount, actually.
Ooh, our fire push is still going. Just
I love that fucking idea, though, of the, they get sent off.
like
Go
Fallout Shelter.
gather gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only, like, issue with that from a developer's, as a player's mentality, that's fucking awesome. But as the developer mind, it's always like, how can you abuse it? And it's like, bots would be real rough with that system.
Yeah.
Not that I don't want that. I haven't heard that before. That sounds fun as hell. I'm fine with that. Like one
When
a day
Diablo-
or
when
like
Diablo-
whatever, but bots
when
you could
Diablo
just
3 was
make a new
launched,
yeah.
do you remember the launching of Diablo 3? It had a store in game that were allowing me to sell the items through PayPal and stuff like this, and like Blizzard was stopping like I don't remember 20% or something like that, you know. And you could sell even your gold for real money, like the in-game gold that you are making. You could sell it for real money. So all my neighborhood created bots, and like those bots are staying and farming gold day and night, and
Yeah.
they're like selling them for like per month, or they're getting per month like $700 or something like this. And when Blizzard realized what happened, like they took down the store directly, like the marketplace, it simply disappeared.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually wrote an article on the old school black market economies of World of Warcraft, and it's centered on World of Warcraft, but yeah, and I actually laughed because I participated in, I talk about like the first time that I ever participated in a player-based economy when it was like Diablo 2 selling illegal items.
Yeah.
Or not illegal items, but selling
Yeah.
them quote unquote illegally. And I remember there were always these rumors of like someone knew someone who got banned, or some major player got caught and banned, and I fucking nothing in my no, like it was all just, you know, puff. Like there's literally, like in World of Warcraft, definitively with a analytics research team, it's like other than a handful of players in the history of the game, like these things, like there's actually nothing stopping. They're not illegal. They're nothing. Like average players aren't ever being banned. The bots are. And there was always these rumors. I always believed them. It was just like, don't go buy from the gold. If you go buy the gold, like, they're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. And everyone knew someone who fucking got caught. And
Bro, but no one knew no one actually.
no, it was always a friend of a friend or a story
friend,
they
yeah.
heard and or something. And because I had, played for fucking years doing this, believing that this was the thing that the article started as me trying to talk shit about Blizzard, where they were trying to shut down player-based economies because boo fucking who. And I knew that they were banning players on the regular. And then when when my publisher was like, you have to back up that claim, like, where's the proof that that's true so that we can cite that? I went and looked, and it was like, it's not. It's like the only ones that are actually being banned are the harvesting miners.
Yeah, but they actually are banning player also. I know this for sure that players have been
I know
banned.
for a fact it's happened, but I know for a fact that if 100 players went to go and buy gold illegally on one of those websites, there is a 1,000,000 to 1 chance one of them is going to get banned.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like astronaut. Like, you should go get a lottery ticket because you have really exponentially bad luck. And even then, they don't actively do it at this point. They attempt to put injunctions on copyright infringements to the gold websites because they're not violating any terms of service. They shut these things down because they'll put World of Warcraft or Blizzard Entertainment copyrighted material on it by being like a logo, and that's how they'll get it shut down. It's not because the website's actually doing something like wrong, because there's actually nothing wrong with what they're doing. Particularly too, because all you're doing is fucking Blizzard's bottom dollar. It's not like on EVE Online. It's like these systems where the same thing's going on, but EVE Online is like, do it. You should be doing it, and it makes sense that you're going to do it. Make money off of it. Blizzard wants your money. But yeah, no, they're not shutting them down out of any violation of terms or services because the websites have nothing at all to do with that. And
actually, it's making sense. It's copyrights.
That's how they do it, and that's where all these rumors started. And I assume it was, a propaganda campaign with Blizzard, and it worked perfectly. I believed it to a T, and then when I actually was forced to prove it, I was like, this makes so much more sense, and I can't find anything to support my actual argument as a whole argument. Because it doesn't matter. 1,000,000 players, 15 of them that are actual real players have been banned probably. And they were doing something more than just receiving gold. It's like, but yeah.
Well, shit, that's gonna do it for me, guys.
All right, brother. I love the fucking mining hat, man.
I know. I appreciate.
I have one of those too.
I actually haven't had it equipped in like 4 runs, but it's still kept on my head. So.
Yeah, I love the arrow with it, cause yeah. That's what made me realize everybody. Anytime you put on a hat, everybody has the hat on in town.
Yep.
But yeah, man, good playing, brother.
All right, guys. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'll just hang out here for a bit.
Sweet.
Nice.
We will announce a winner once I finish the dungeon.
All right, that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
See you, brother. Kind of, right?
Well, I already ended it.
I know. I always like to say bye on other people's streams while they're ending it. Like same with mine. Just seems rude as fuck.
Seems like the polite thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, I'm from the Midwest. We're obnoxiously nice. For the most part.
You guys are categorized
Vincent!
from which area you are, how nice you are.
If you notified me and I actually don't see you in the next, yeah. I will, you're good to go. But I've had people tell me that they were leaving if I
When are we doing
win.
Dungeon Universe? That's what I want to know.
Dude, all right. So I've been getting fucking destroyed at work with my new shit, but I wanted to actually talk to you about doing some dungeon universe for, yeah, us, ANG, and
I love
yeah.
it. Like, I need to play it more.
Well, I was gonna like I want a day one video, and I just don't have time to record or explain.
Well,
It's like
I do.
I know. I'm saying I'll what? Well, I'll send you some of the new options that we're working with.
Alrighty.
But I really do want Dungeon Universe to be one of them, and if I wasn't so wholeheartedly obsessed with Lost Relics, that would be one that I would be grinding.
Likewise.
Because it's like,
That's
it's
kinda where I'm
World of Warcraft, and I fucking loved World of Warcraft.
It's like so RuneScapey. It just makes me gravitate towards it.
Yeah. It's just, and yeah, I'm already too far gone with Lost Relics at this point, but
yes.
When Lost Relics, you know, like the last year when it goes down for a week, that's what I'd be fucking playing. When we had that server fiasco.
I haven't thought of that. Like, what would I do for a week if I had no Lost Relic?
Right? That's the only time I played Diablo 2.
Gotta dust off my Steam library, go searching for something.
If that happens, we need to hook up, and I need to, I'm pretty sure that Grounded is like $10, and I would totally pay.
Did I have like, I don't know, I have hundreds of games on my Steam. I probably have that too.
Grounded is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Rust.
Ooh.
Or
Open world.
Not open world, campaign style Rust, where it's like we'll work together, but we're Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. So it's like ants are gonna fuck us up until we get like leaf armor and shit.
I'm down.
Nice.
It's really fun. I only play it when me and my, group are there, but like, yeah, I've barely scratched the surface.
A game that I've shelved away for years, that I've been like dying to find a group to play with, but will never find a group to play with, is Guild Wars 2.
I used to play Guild Wars.
Oh, I used to do that one too.
Guild Wars 2, guys. Like, I have it. I haven't touched it. Brand new character. I played for 5 minutes.
That game is hard though.
Dude, and
it's free.
I have an addiction to play to earn, and so it's like,
yeah, me too. That's the problem.
Free.
I'm like, all right, so that was something that I joked around where I was like, my Twitch, like, I'll still have a Twitch, and you know what I'll do with my Twitch is I'll play AAA normal non-blockchain games and shit like that on there anytime that I want to play those. I do it on there. I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
YouTube channel just for non-NFT games.
Done. I'll start a new channel. Not all NFT gaming. Just shamelessly, like, that was a fucking terrible name. Like, how is he gonna compete?
Not blockchain gaming.
Not blockchain gaming. Now that's what I figured. I'll just, yeah, right? Does that make sense using the Twitch for that?
Yeah.
I've never gone live on
sense.
Twitch.
It does make sense because you have this one for YouTube.
Yeah. And then I can fuck around on that thing when I'm not doing NFT gamings. And if something cool happens, I'll just import the video because then I can monetize it.
Yeah.
You don't have
and
any.
you have another advantage. Non-violation sequence.
So
you
many.
Can do what the fuck you want on Twitch.
So many options.
Laazum, you won, but your timer is going, my friend. Tick tock, tick tock. You gotta answer, or someone else wins. You only got 3 minutes total.
Have you touched War of Ants?
No, I have not, and I've been getting ready to review a video of it, and that's when I was gonna kind of start fucking around with it, because
I'm loving it.
yeah, I've heard really good things.
I
Yeah.
saw it and like I don't know what to
What
say
else?
about it.
Yeah, we gotta.
Yeah, Kingslayer got me onto it, and I've been making flips on there with my shadow stones. So I just alternate back and forth. That's how I've been pumping up my shadow stone count.
I love it. Yeah, no, I actually like, yeah, King's been telling me forever, but I haven't seen shit about it. And right when I was really getting into that, wanting to start exploring these other realms, work was like, guess what? Like, we're not hiring an editor. You get to be the editor. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, what's going on right now? You want me to edit these videos? Because we have that what coming up either this Monday or yeah later in the week or next week, 100% for sure. The like 55 days of videos, because that's what I've been just building a bank in. It's like, good lord. Lizam, you're literally about to lose this.
Yeah, they're about to come out with their own token.
4, 3, 2, and you're gone. I'm sorry, my friend. It is the new rules. You're around for it. We have a new winner of the dried blushberries, Sebastian Turbux.
Congrats.
Turbux.
Congrats.
Winner by default.
I mean, maybe congrats. If you are here and you want a free item, you got it. But if you're not, your timer has started. Everybody has 3 minutes to respond. It started right when your actual name came up, too. So you don't have 3 minutes from when I said 3 minutes. You better light a fire under that ass.
Move it.
There we go. We got it, buddy. Perfection, my man. We are not done for the night of giveaways, but we are not starting one immediately right now.
And as always, there is more.
But wait,
there's more. I always think of the Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more?
Bro, Starship Troopers, I even forgot of the existence of that. Like,
you unlock the memory.
I gotta watch that again.
Oh, dude, I love that movie. Like, Rico's Roughnecks, but I have that in 4K, and my wife like hates that movie, and I love when we're sitting there trying to pick out a movie, because you know we have thousands on this giant like wall of them, and if she doesn't like, I'll try to do like 4 or 5 like real suggestions if there's nothing new to watch, and then immediately go to Starship Troopers, and then yell Rico's Roughnecks in her face. Yeah, nothing like the book, but very enjoyable as a 90s movie.
oh, that's a good, like, when I was a kid, that was a good movie.
Yeah, it's an amazing movie still. One of my favorite ones is I loved as a kid is Harry and the Hendersons.
I don't know that one.
It's about a family that goes camping, and while they're like driving home, they end up hitting Bigfoot.
Lol.
And so they're like pop him on their hood because they're like, fuck yeah, it's Bigfoot. Like, let's go like make some money off of this thing. And they park him in the garage, and the motherfucker's alive, and he just goes down to the basement, and they end up finding out that he's a part of the family. But it's like a super cheesy like family movie, but it's really funny because I'll then suggest that movie sometimes, and when my wife's like, no, why would we watch that, and I'll just be like, it's an Oscar-winning movie, because it is. And it won Best Special Effects.
Bro, but have you seen Little Evil? the comedy.
Oh yeah, oh yes. Little Evil?
Bro, Little Evil, yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That was a good one.
Because the night is long and full of terrors. Isn't that the what? That's the red fire cult, right? In Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I have on my phone the shame bell, like
Oh, I love that. I love how I remember so much from Game of Thrones, but I don't want to rewatch it because I haven't rewatched the last season since it happened, and we own it. Never opened it because that thing is a piece of trash. But
Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, guys. I will catch you guys later.
see you later,
see
buddy.
you, bro. See you, bro.
Me too, guys.
Easy, guys. Have fun and good luck on the raffle, everyone. Have a good night.
See you,
Good night.
brother.
Yeah, I'm out too, guys. Take care.
See you
It was
later,
fun.
my man.
Later.
On my phone.
Man, fucking people did not like that show, clearly. Cleared the room, man. Shit.
Shame, shame.
Shame. Shame. Did you ever watch Army of the Dead?
Yeah, bro.
With,
That's nice.
with Bruce?
Yeah.
So, you know how Bruce Campbell was in all the Spider-Man old movies?
Yeah.
That's because, like, Sam Raimi was the director.
But wait a second. Army of the Dead is not the one with Dave
Or, I'm
Bautista?
sorry, Army of Darkness was what I was talking
Oh,
about.
you just broke my mind, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah, no. I see
where-
exactly. Yeah.
I was trying to imagine, like, where is Spider-Man in Army of the Dead?
No. Yeah. So
So
it's
what
like,
movie?
so in the original Spider-Mans, Bruce
Okay.
Campbell is in every single one of them. He
Yeah.
plays Ash in Army of Darkness. He's or in the original Evil Dead.
Yeah. Because it's already season 3 out. Ash versus Evil Dead, like they
Yeah,
made.
him. Yes. So Sam Raimi is directing the Multiverse of Madness, which comes out next month. And I swear to God, there better be two things. Bruce Campbell somewhere in that movie, and Michigan State University somehow being either of slightly off center screen or on center screen, because every single movie that Sam Raimi has done has had those two things in them.
So I'm checking now Doctor Strange in the Multiverse Madness casting. So
I
it
can't
has
hear. No,
Patrick Stewart.
no, wait. No, you have to stop because they leaked the cameo list, and me and my wife were like, we can't do it. We
I'm
want to be
checking,
surprised, but
So
look for Bruce Campbell somewhere on there. But he's not going to have a
He's-
major role. He's going to be a
He's,
random extra. He's in it.
yeah, he is.
Perfect. All right.
But
I
don't
hope
know
that
what
he's
let
wearing a
me check.
fucking Michigan State sweatshirt. I don't know if you want to be wearing a Michigan State sweatshirt after our fucking wonderful,
But I love this guy, bro.
what, Olympic team, medicine gymnastics coach that was diddling everybody.
No, I have no idea. But he doesn't say what he's going to do in the.
No, it shouldn't, because he just does random bullshit in the movies.
But I love him, bro, as an actor.
Yeah.
Like at least the Ash versus Evil Dead, like the series. I don't know if you watched it, but the series is fucking awesome.
First season I did, I loved it. It just somehow got backburnered. But I do actually have a funny story of he came to Michigan State during my undergrad, and my really good friend was like a much bigger fan of his than I was. And so like we went and he got to ask like a question to Bruce Campbell. And he's not the most, at the time, he wasn't, he's gotten much better. He was not the most socially inept person. And he was trying to ask Bruce Campbell, because you're such a good actor, why don't you think that you had more opportunities to do bigger movies? What he actually asked Bruce Campbell was, why didn't you do better movies?
Lol,
And Bruce
bro.
Campbell took this as like a jab, because why wouldn't you? Because this random dude is like, hi, so why didn't you do better movies? And it's just like, and he responded. I remember my buddy was like, he was my college roommate, and he was just like devastated. And like Bruce was like, well, I mean, everyone is entitled to their own opinion. I really like my movies. I think I made good movies. And yeah, like, next question. It was just like, my buddy just was like crushed for a weekend. Where it was
Bro,
just
he
like,
killed his spirit, for fuck's sake.
I mean, it was so funny too, because it's like, I love that kid. And it was just like, I know what you were trying to say. You were just in front of Bruce fucking Campbell. But damn, that was if that was not the worst thing that you could have said for what you were trying to say. Like, too fucking shay, dude. Why weren't you in better movies? It was like asking, being like, man, like, I just thought that you were so much of a better actor than it seemed like you were written off as. Like, is there any way that you can think of why didn't people take you at the level that you should have been taken at? And then instead I say, why weren't you a better actor? It's just
Fuck
like,
my
and he's
life,
like,
bro. He
fuck
killed
off,
him.
brother. That's why.
Like, literally, fuck up, bro.
Yeah. It's like, and then you go home just super defeated. Like, fuck, man. Bruce Campbell fucking hates me, bro. And, like, my buddy was, like, a fan of his, like, obscure, weird movies. Like, one of his favorite movies is Bubba Hotep, if you've ever seen it.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's just like, man, that sucks. Because
But
Bruce
have
is
you
not
seen
a fan.
Zombieland?
Oh, yeah.
Both of them?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, first part when they get home at what's his name? The guy from Ghostbusters.
Oh, yeah, where they shoot Bruce,
Yeah,
or
bro,
Bill
yeah,
Murray.
bro.
Bill
Yeah,
Murray,
bro, they should Bill Murray. Fuck my life. Like,
Sword
that
bitch.
was brilliant. Like, it was literally brilliant, bro. Like, literally Bill Murray playing Bill Murray.
All right, we are gonna do our last one. It'll be a scorpion stinger. A rare bill. Because I have to finish some more videos tonight.
You're still going to work after this?
Oh, yes. I'm starting to be able to knock them out at a faster pace now that we've developed our system, but I'm playing catch up from, like, I have 4 videos that were technically due last week, but we kind of threw them under the malaise of, which they technically are, but of development. But I gotta get those done by Monday, and then I have another group of, because I'll be editing 10 videos a week for our, yeah.
Do you have like a deadline?
Yeah, because it's kind of a weird, like I said, I'm making these videos, like the video that I sent you. Those videos are not being made by
That's
my.
actually good. That one, like I shouldn't watch it. I actually watched it again after I finished the stream. You know, like I'm not too like offline.
Yeah.
And it's actually good a bit though.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're all like, I'm learning a shit ton more about the industry because I'm getting forced to be pushed out of my bubble, but we're producing those as part of my new job. But right now, they're developing an entity to distribute gaming news. And while they don't have an entity, I agreed to, like, they were like, can we host them on yours? I was like, you know, as long as I want to, well, yeah, like not every video, but so right now I'm getting paid, but have deadlines, but it's all for ANG at this point in time, which is a really weird situation, but it doesn't make sense. A lot of people have been trying to be like, wait, someone else is paying you to make content for your page that's not directly sponsoring your page.
Kind of, that's it.
Yes.
But it's actually, yeah, it sounds awkward when you say it.
It's weird, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, so we've got a shitload of videos that are, you know, like that one that I sent you. They're like,
I
know,
like how it was arranged, not arranged, like all the points of it, the way that he was talking, how it was arranged in the page, the introduction, like everything, it's put in place.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, the glory of the professional industry of that.
Oh Lord.
Good Lord. But yeah, so I've been getting slammed by that because we've been having these deadlines of due dates for video quantities, and we hadn't fully decided the format. And now that we have, I've then been struggling to deal with the backlog.
Because you're asking me about Army of the Dead earlier. Did you see Army of the Dead?
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The George Romero one.
Yeah.
Where he learns
The
how
one with
to
Batista.
use a machine gun. That one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. George Romero, god damn it. He fucking killed it though in the original Night of the Living Dead. I fucking absolutely love that beginning scene where the brother and sister go to like put flowers on their mom's grave, and you know the sister's clearly terrified of death. The brother just like fucking with her the whole time, and it's just so rude. And they're so much older than they should be behaving like that. It's like they're in their 30s. But yeah, they've been dead a long time. They're coming to get you, Barbara. It's just like, you're like 35. Like, grow up. It's like, yeah. Instead, like, your sister has a debilitating fear of death because of your mother's death. And then you guys go to, like, visit your mother, and your only instinct is to just fuck with her the whole time. Even when there's a dude that's being real sketchy. It's like, you're an awful person. But amazing
you know
movie.
What a very good series that I saw, Diablero, bro.
Which one?
Diablero, it's on Netflix.
I haven't seen that one.
It's like, bro, you really need to watch it. It's like with a type of like witch doctor, you know?
Yep.
Like the guy who was coming and like doing exorcise and capturing demons and stuff like this, you know? he was putting them in a bottle and then going to a guy that was doing like illegal fights with demons. Like he was possessing people and putting them for a fight in an arena.
I love it.
Bro, you need to watch it because like when I saw what was happening, my head exploded. And like this guy had in his crew, this Diablero guy had in his crew a girl that was like a perfect vessel for possession, you know. And
Yeah.
when he and this girl was like possessed when she was young, and she like remained, I don't know, like friends with that demon, and like she was
They're
putting
boys.
the handfuls.
We don't need to
Yeah,
understand.
and she was like transforming herself when she was in trouble and stuff. Like she was getting possessed and let the demon out, you know.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
she was
yeah.
going to
So
enter in
just
that
take
arena and
over.
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
So
take
it was,
over.
what? You had like, what? Don King and like the Friday night possessed fight is what he was hosting. And then the best of the best of the best showed up. All right,
You
can
need
we
to
stop?
You need to watch this one.
I'll definitely do it. I love just
It's like 2
ridiculous
seasons,
movies.
bro, and it's like it's a priest who is going to get caught up in all of this mess. Okay, like being in the middle of the action, and he was like going to go crazy when he's going to see that demon really exists and what is happening. And like at the end of the first season, they are going to fight with this big entity and stuff like this that wanted to like destroy the world, and they are going to
Naturally.
win. But when the battle is finished, when the battle ended, the priest disappeared, you know. And then you are like the next season, but when it's starting, they are searching for this priest because he literally disappeared from Earth. Like they didn't find the body or something. He literally vanished. And he was actually in limbo, you know, and this Diablero
Yeah.
is going to go down in limbo to get him out of there. And he's going to find him like dressed like Jesus, with hair like Jesus, man, and stuff like this, you know. Bro, it's fucked up. You need to watch it.
I'll have some of that too, like waft my hair back, you know. Just long ass Jesus hair. I'm gonna say right now, everybody has 30 seconds if you haven't already to enter in for the Scorpion Stinger.
I'm not going to. I don't want to raffle it. I think I roll raffle. If I win
didn't
it,
realize that it was going to
re-roll
be
it.
3 a.m. here in 1 second. And I definitely got to get back to finishing videos. We got
10 in the morning here.
15 seconds. Hey, and then has anyone sold me their which one do I need? I'm almost done with it. Ruby wood log. Find it above market. Sell it.
I don't have.
I need like 150. Alrighty, we're about to reach the end of submissions here. And we are closing entries early, and we are picking a winner, Necro.
Oh, congrats, Necro.
Congrats, my man. I know you know the rules. Please post your Discord. And everyone else, please sell your epic wood logs. Wait, what the hell? Did you not want this item? Do you want someone else to have this item?
Necro?
Yeah.
Because I'm not at the PC anymore. Necro is very nice, bro.
Oh, yeah, no, I like Necro. He's a good guy. Boom, there we go. All right.
Reroll.
He responded. We're good to go. Congrats on winning the Scorpion Stinger, though I have to get back to work. Much love for everybody for tuning in. Much love to Anasty. Make sure to get up over on Twitch. We got Anasty11 on Twitch. Show him some love. Give him a sub. He's always supporting everybody, so go support him. But yeah, this was yeah, a little random giveaway, all NFT gaming. I'm sorry about not being around a little bit more, but we're gonna have a ton of content start coming out for the channel, and a ton of more giveaways for different games as well. So yeah, much love. And we will see you guys next time.
See you guys.